Hello? Hello, hello? It's me. It's Lumen. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope we're all excited. I hope we're all excited for the return. The return to Monster Hunter Stories after a couple months. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be nice. When I booted it up to get the thumbnail for the stream, I saw like the team and everything. I was like, yeah, no, it's good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good to get this going again. At the very least, I want to finish this playthrough. I don't want to just leave this one hanging. Finish the rest of low rank, high rank if it's got like extremely plot relevant stuff. But yeah. Yes, hello. Hello, Jonah. A ninja. Cat ninja. Space symbiote is an interesting one. It's an interesting title. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and before... Let's see. Before we get into the gameplay for the night, I did want to go ahead and watch the trailer for the new Monster Hunter Stories. Because I've only seen, I watched it like once. So I haven't like scrutinized every detail to see if there's any like cool stuff going on. Outside of the fact that it's, you know, new Monster Hunter Stories that includes some more recent content. But yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and watch that real quick. Give me a moment here. Ranny, what are you doing here? This isn't an Elden Ring stream. There we go. I think... There we go. Just getting the window set up. There we are. Yeah. Alright, let's watch this real quick. The main thing of note is that there is yet another art style shift. There we go. Egg. Yeah, it's like the human character designs really do change with each of these games, huh? Because you go from like the sort of, not quite like chibi style characters, but definitely more like stylized cartoony characters in the first game. Second game goes a little more anime, and then this one we're going for like, still anime, but like humanoid now. Yeah, characters are big now. Like it's just regular human proportions. I like the environment a lot, that it's like an icy mountain region.
The encroachment threatens to drive our people out of house and home.
Because I love snowy environments in Monster Hunter.
This divide has brought our two kingdoms to the brink of war.
And you are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria.
Also, this is interesting. We're doing like kingdom warfare.
And the point of no return is looming before us.
Can't afford not to go.
Don't really get that either.
Meridian, keep going.
You don't really get like human conflicts in Monster Hunter too often.
For long.
Monster Hunter Stories 3. And then yeah, something about like twin dragons, which considering
Two sounds overlapping each other.
since we're going with this whole like two kingdoms thing, I assume the symbolism of two dragons. You get twin wyverns, right? That's probably gonna be important in some way. Yet another thing to add to the 2026 list of things to be excited for. Because there's too many. There's too many 2026 things, man. Now, this does look really cool. And I saw one theory that this is supposed to be the Citadel from Rise, and maybe. I mean, there's always been this thing of, like, you know, old kingdoms that have, like, more of a medieval look to them. You got Castle Shrade, for example, with all, like, the Fatalis storyline. Like, this could be set in, like, some like, distant past kingdom that got destroyed.
Can't afford not to go.
But yeah, no, maybe it is Citadel related.
Across the
That would be
meridian,
cool.
Keep going. But it won't be for long.
Also, he's calling the Rathalos Ratha. Is that just like, because here's the thing, I haven't played Wings of Ruin yet. That might be a thing on here in the future, after we finish this playthrough. But, is that just a thing? Like, are they just unrelated, but there's always a Rathalos named Ratha? Or is it meant to be the same Rathalos?
And the point of no return is looming.
Because if the idea is that we're the same guy throughout all the games,
Across the meridian, keep going. But it won't be for long.
it's just a coincidence. Yeah, that because it's like these they all look very disconnected, just like their own self-contained stories. That was my understanding of Monster Hunter Stories, but I don't know. And like there's a little bit of, you know, narrative through line, because I know that some characters from Monster Hunter Stories 1 do show up in 2. Like I've seen that that's a thing. But yeah, I don't know. This looks gorgeous, honestly. And wait, it's on Xbox? Yeah, it looks like they said it was releasing on everything. Yeah, releasing on everything. Seems like they're one to do that nowadays. I will say something funny that's crossing my mind. Something funny that's crossing my mind is that
Our ignorance is proving fatal.
the fact that we're doing like this, you know, medieval kingdom warfare stuff. There's a small part of me that's like, oh, is Capcom trying to pick up the severe lack of Fire Emblem? We want our medieval fantasy anime warfare game, because there's been a distinct lack of that. Even though, you know, obviously this isn't going to be a tactical RPG, it's Monster Hunter Stories. It's turn-based creature collector combat type thing, probably. If anything, I'm just really excited because, you know, get more monsters to collect, be able to get things from Rise. Would love to run around with like a Bishaten or something, because I love that guy. But yeah, no, this is looking pretty good. I have hope. I tend to be optimistic when it comes to games, even though that's probably a bad idea nowadays, but
And you are the sole Rathalos rider
it just look.
My people have been driven into a corner, and the point of no looming before us.
Can't afford not to go. I crossed the meridian. Keep going.
Like, I'm curious to see how like heavy the plot is gonna be in this one, just because like the characters look older and stuff. Because obviously Monster Hunter Stories 1 is very like, you know, you're playing as a kid going on a big adventure. It's like your, you know, coming of age hero story type thing. 2, I know the characters look a bit older in that, but that also is like an art style thing. But this one definitely, like the fact you're like a knight of a kingdom, and you have like, you know, the whole like war storyline going on. It's very curious. Definitely has me excited. I just like that they want to keep doing Monster Hunter Stories games, you know? It's not just like one-off, spin-off type of thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, we did that Creature Collector spin-off that one time. It's like, no, they're making it a thing. And they're carrying it through and still making new ones. I like it. Stories 2 was at least alright, so I'm not too worried about them royally screwing this up. Yeah, no, I need to see that one. I think I tried booting it up on PC once, but like the default settings were kind of awkward. So it wasn't really a good first impression. Like the resolution was all bad. I think the control mapping was fucked up, but that also could have been a thing on my side cuz, you know, Steam control setting overrides. Gotta love it. Where Steam is like, "Oh yeah, you want this controller layout, right? You want your PlayStation controller to have like switch buttons, right?" And I'm like, "Fucking no, dude." I love the entire concept of it. In a world of people hunting dangerous creatures, makes sense there be a group that wants to tame them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a cool way to expand. That's the thing. It's like, I like the plot of Monster Hunter. I like the world and like the setting and all that stuff. Like, I know that there's people who go like, oh, who the fuck cares about the plot in Monster Hunter? Me, bro, me. I do. And since these games emphasize it, I mean, just, you know, it's in the title. I think it's fun. And I'm glad to see Magna Marshmallow again. Yeah, that'll be a cool one to tame. Since Magna Mallow isn't like a, you know, it's not an Elder Dragon or anything, it's probably not going to be awkward to tame it. Because I know you're able to tame Elder Dragons, but that's like a post-game thing. It's like your legendary hunting equivalent. So being able to run around with one of those like later in the story would probably be quite fun. I want to know, I want to see if there's like, you know, all the super move animations, especially just with how pretty this looks at a glance.
The encroachment threatens to drive
You know?
our people out of house and home. But this divide has brought our two kingdoms.
Like with just how nice this game looks, I'm picturing how cool the combat is gonna be.
Rathalos rider in Azuria.
My people have been driven into a corner, and the point of no return is looming before us.
Can't afford not to
I wonder if that girl's necklace is like a, it's probably just like a standard gemstone, but it almost gives me Kieran vibes with like the blue and purple kind of indigo color to it. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 3. Definitely looking forward to that one. And now, let's get the game going. Whoa. That probably shouldn't be up. Hold on, technical difficulty. That's fine. Is there anything important in there? Probably not. Nah. Just stream URL and stuff. Nothing of your concern. Alright, now let us game. Bum 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 bum. It's him. It's the main character. All right. Also, so yeah, last time we played this, we're just doing some stream settings there. Last time we played this, we finished up the volcano. Hang on. I gotta remember how to navigate all the menus and stuff in this. It's been a bit. Right, we use these things. Yeah. So we cleared out the whole geofulcrite section. Did the volcano. We fought a giant agnactor. I remember that. We fought an armored agnactor, which was like the sickest looking thing. Wish we could get that as a monster in this, but unfortunately not. And now we're on Cat Friend. We're on his emotional story arc, where he's trying to prove himself to the village. Yeah. Let's see, your pins doesn't go make a bedroll will be easy for her. So we gotta go get some gargwa feathers. That's what it is. And there's some side quests here and there as well. Avenia! It's been so long. So many felines. Never mind. Non-pussed feline. Non-pussed feline. Alright. Today I'm not non-pushed at all. Today I'm a quizmeowster. The phoenix blazing across the south. Care to match wits, friend? Oh, we get Lucky Charms. And some money. A lot of money. Sure. Answer all questions correctly. This is probably going to be about, like, recent story events. I'm not going to be able to get any of these right. We're just gonna brute force our way through this. Number 1. What color is Domel's bandana? Yellow. Number 2, from which monster is a flame Siphos made? That's okay, I know that one. That's Gravios. Number 3, how many darts are in the dartboard in Roberto's house? 3. And meow for the results. Womp womp, you didn't get them all. I mean, at least I got the actual Monster Hunter related question correct. Okay, I'm gonna say yellow. Gravios. 4. Hey! There we go. I was only one off. Look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, the team! Yeah, we gotta go through the team. Ooh, better drop rates for 30 minutes, and we got 3 of them. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, so who we got? So we have me, Lore, the hammer kid. Then we have Bread, my beloved Diablos. And then we have Treat, the colorful spider friend. And we got Ratha, the main character. And then we got Pom Pom, Ratha's girlfriend. And then we got Meat Bun, the destroyer of worlds. And then Chocolat, who I think was like that was our newest one. Cause Brute Tigrex is sick. She's definitely the lowest level, so she's just kind of farming experience right now. But she'll be pretty good once we actually get her leveled up. Got Meat Bun's level 28, I forgot. Oh yeah, no, yeah, add a petting minigame. That would be fun. Monsty carrying minigames. Is Yankuku still immortal? Yeah, she's retired. Who was it? Was it Nugget? I think her name was Nugget. Hang on, where's the Is it down here? Or is it at the house? Yeah, okay, it's the house. Cause it's Egg Guy. That's how we manage our team. Oh yeah, we had an expedition party. Oh, that's right. We had Warhead, Hardtack, Plum, a generic Rathian, and Slushy as well. Forgot about those. Yeah, hold up. We have Nugget in the reserves, Candy, which is this regular Narcilla, Dorito, Gendrome, Choco, the Baroth, Blueberry, Velocidrome, Milk, it's the Aptonoth, Chestnut is the Arzuros, Nana for the Royal Ludroth, Spicy Meat, Hot Dog for the Red Kezus, Caramel for the Apsaros, Eggplant and Taffy, two Gypsaroses, BBQ and Brownie for the Popos, Foreskin, the Kezu. I think that's everything. I'm looking forward to the stuff we'll get on this island. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we went out there and I found one who I'm a big fan of. We just have to actually find the location where we can collect eggs here. What's your deer? Emotional feline.
In Company Village, we prefer bones to ores when building. Problem is, we don't have enough monster bone L for this new house.
Okay. I got plenty of bones. How many bones do you need? Treat learned Spider Assault! Choco learned Dash Combo! Nice!
Yeah, I'm a bit of a pinch. There's a purple Ludroth called the Demon Blossom.
Alright. I mean, we get a healing recipe. Life O, that's important. That's how we get life powders unlocked. Yeah, we need that. That is a very important healing item. Now, let's see. We'll talk to the person up here, and then we'll go out and collect the feathers that we need. I don't remember if there's a way to run faster.
My precious partner, he's gone missing. We've known each other since we were kittens. Would you go search for him for me?
Buttercaps. We have to go back to Geofolk, right, for that one. I mean, that would be pretty easy. I don't think there's a way to move faster on foot than this. So it's fine. Not that big a deal. What? Yeah, just thinking about the trailer. Thinking about the Stories 3 trailer and then looking at the art style of this game by comparison. they're definitely shifting the art style on that one. In the way that main Monster Hunter is trying to push as hard as possible towards ultra realism. Monster Hunter Stories is going towards, like, you know, human proportions. Which honestly, I'm always gonna tend towards stylized, but it did look pretty. I can't deny. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if more franchises took like the Zelda approach and just kind of like switch art styles every game or two. Like the Wind Waker to Twilight Princess effect, you know? Just for, you know, flavor. While still going for like a very deliberate art style as opposed to just trying to like annihilate hardware. We get a hunting horn skill from that. Still no femboy tutorial videos on Wilds. Dude, I looked at that character creator. I had trouble creating even just like a regular looking dude that I was satisfied with. Cause it's like, I'm just like, it's too detailed, man. I don't care. Cool. Alright. I don't use hunting horn, but we got a new hunting horn skill. I don't know where this cat they want me to find is located. Maybe it's the gray guy in this group. Oh, it is! It is this little gray fella. Powapathetic. Powapathetic.
You got a message from my kid note friend? I didn't realize my fellow feelings were worrying so much about me. Sorry. Thanks for passing on the message. Please tell him I'll be back soon.
Cool. Easy peasy. Come on. I wonder if we'll get an armor set soon that so I could switch off of my hunter gear. Even though we've upgraded this armor a bunch, and I like how it looks. Ooh. There we go. Just because it'd be nice to have, like, better stats, you know? Instead of just style. Let's see, actually. There we go. Because we have Ludroth coat. We got the Arzuros armor, which I do like that one. Brute Tigrex is pretty sick. But it doesn't really have skills that I want. I mean, I like Lagambi armor, but also it's... yeah, it doesn't really have stats that would help us much. Narcella... Diablos don't really like the big spike pauldrons as much. I mean, Gypsros armor is fun. But it's not really like main character vibe, you know? Red Kazu's okay. Like, I could do Rathian armor, but... that? Restores HP when delivering the finishing blow and slightly increases attack. I mean, that's pretty good. If I could upgrade this Arzuros armor, actually. There we go. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, I botched that. Whoopsie. I just made an extra Arzuros armor. Damn it. Okay, gotta remember how to do this stuff correctly. So we need Popo materials for that. Yeah. If I'd been playing this more in like my my own time to upgrade all this stuff, that's fine. That's fine though. Well, I'm sure we'll get some armor soon. There'll be a nice upgrade, considering a monster I quite like is present. Hello, hello! Grillby, welcome, welcome. Ever heard of a gold cricket? It's all sparkly and purty. Sure, probably worth doing. We'll just keep an eye out for that while we're in the field. Alright. I think we're finally ready. I think I'm ready. I think we have all the side quests collected for now. So let's get some, let's go get some feathers. You! Oh, wait a minute. Buttons. Was it this one? There's the button. There's my favorite button. The scream button. Oi! Ah, it's nice to be back into this. War cry! Ran. We didn't beat it in time. Okay, gargoyles are oddly bulky. I gotta figure out the best way to bring him down. Oh. Where'd it go? It's gotta be a weird day in the life of this giant stupid bird. You're just hanging out, minding your own business, having a sip from the stream, and then this tiny little horned creature that you've never seen before because it doesn't natively live in this land just comes barreling in with a human riding on its back. Alright, this one we get a surprise, so we should have enough time to bring it down, I think. Yeah, because it's going to wait and see. Yeah! Jeez, it's still standing? I'm going to body crush it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just have to sneak up on them, otherwise they run away. Eating happily dies next second. Such is the way of this world. Nice, nice, nice. There's some feathers. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. I'm a very sneaky Diablos. Very, very sneaky Diablos. Moving at incredibly slow speeds. Damn it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, strange bird. I'm just a simple traveler. Going for a nice, relaxing dip in the spring. You have nothing to be concerned about. Two of them. Two of them's good eating. I think Bread's targeting that. The fact there's two of them, though, means that we're going to have to organize attacks better. Nice. Alright, that's one. The other one's probably going to run away, though. That's fine, though, because we'll at least get a little bit of... We'll get a little bit of material. It's funny how the monster moves slowly, but your character acts like it's riding like the wind. I wasn't looking at my guy too much. Oh, I'll have to look at that again. Teamwork, make the dream work. Alright. Get another feather. I don't know how many feathers I needed for the story mission, but I assume it'll tell me. He is jostling around a bunch, isn't he? My guy, yeah, he is. My guy's shaking around a lot. That's funny. He's like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I can barely hold on to this thing. Be a light? I don't think we had any of that yet. Girthy garlic. Wonderful. Can't wait to see what we'll be getting for Stories 3, considering we've already showed off 2 Rise monsters. Yeah, no, it's probably going to be really cool. I watched the trailer a little bit at the start of this stream. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see what they're going to be doing for, like, plot stuff. The fact that there's, like, this whole, like, inter-kingdom conflict thing they got going on. I don't think we're gonna get this one. No! Do I need to bust out Meat Bun? Is that the only way? I think I might need to bust out Meat Bun. Unfortunate as it is. Hold on, Bread. For just a moment. We gotta go hog riding. Giant kiwi bird. Onward! Oh yeah, Jaggies. I forgot. They're here now. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. $153, God. I don't know why it's just like, yeah, no, Boldrome. He's just the hardest hitting creature to ever live. 288 on a crit. Yeah, like you do. Literally out damages every monster on my team. Granted, he also has a massive level advantage, but still. Hog Rider. Now I wonder what Gargwood tastes like. I mean, I assume ducks. That would just make sense. I don't know, though. Hold on. Oh, this is a wily Great Jaggy. He is whipping all over the place. Hopefully that counted as a back attack. No! Oh, geez, 2 of them. Alright. You! Body crush! Also, they're speed attackers. Good to know. Bro, we gotta bring back Great Jaggy. Put the king back on his throne. Oh, wow, they hate me. You! Nice.
Nice.
Good kinship. Ooh, I dodged. That's lucky. Okay, yeah, they are like hard speed attackers. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, it's time. Let's go! Kick it! Nice. That's 1 dead already. Hurts a little, but not that much. God, imagine what the battle animations are gonna look like in the new game, too. Alright! It's time! Onward! 625, let's go. The Lord of Destruction, Meat Bun. My mom got sent 3 types of jerky: kangaroo meat, crocodile meat, and emu meat. Oh, expedition return. The ironic part is the croc jerky was the one that tastes like chicken, and the other tastes like pork. It is interesting how meat ultimately just kind of has like a... It all just kind of comes together. It all just like melds together into like a singular flavor profile. It's like, is it red meat? Is it, I don't know, like poultry type meat? Is it gamey meat? And that's about it, really. Ooh, we're gonna get ourselves...
I'm gonna get me a Jaggy. I'm gonna scoop me up a big lizard. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, well, I guess this is one we're taking.
I stole your kids, and now I'm gonna raise it as my own.
Cool, we got ourselves a Great Jaggy. That's pretty neat. Oh god, why is there another one immediately? Jeez, they are everywhere in this place. I want that. I want that fella right there, the weird one. I want the funny looking one. We have to find where the den is for those guys in this place. Like, I don't think I'm going to play through this entire Cat Island story. Ooh, chance for more rewards. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to play through, like, this entire story arc. Because I assume it's... I assume I gotta grind out some more levels first, just with how hard things are hitting us right now. But at the very least, it would be fun to get some of the monsters from this area. And then maybe go back and do side quests and stuff. Get my team trained up. Because, like, if everybody was at Meat Bun's power level, we'd be crushing it. We'd be unstoppable. Ooh! There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Also, I do want to go back and... I think I want to level up Arzuros armor. Because of the defense buff. But we gotta get the materials for that. Because I am severely lacking in that department. Black Pow, the Destroyer of Beasts. Oh. Bonk. Yeah, not exactly a favorable clash for you there, ma'am. Oi! Oh, wow. Also, Jagias are healers. That's a strong healers at that. I'll join you! Nice. Alright, Meat Bun is growing weak. But it's fine, we'll pull through. Ah! It's fine, we're gonna go back to town in a second anyway. There we go. Actually, can I get Jaggy armor? We did just get a bunch of Jaggy scales. I'd be alright with Jaggy armor. Just thinking about, like, stuff we could switch out for. Like, this is definitely feeling like the point of the game where I can no longer play based purely on the fashion that I like. We were already getting knocked around a little bit in the volcano, but yeah, now things are getting a little stronger. Let's see. Oh, yep. Great Jaggy armor. Nice. Yeah, I want to make that. I love this armor set. Increases attack and speed when HP full? That's cool. Reduce the kinship gauge cost of ordering your monsties as well. Those are good. Those are good skills. It's like if I keep myself topped off, I'm stronger, and I like skill cost reduction a lot. Let's do it. And it has no weaknesses, just gives us some dragon resistance. I'm a fan. Oh, come on, let's do that. There we go. Nice. Meat Bun suffer from oldest in the party syndrome. Longest in the party and does the one in the party with the highest. Yeah. Meat Bun the carry. Just carrying the team. Listen, someone's got to do it. He's the most fitting candidate. Ooh. The random Rathian that's doing expeditions just got powered up. And now let's see. We have a great Jaggy egg. Oh! It's a little great Jaggy. Looks so goofy. Look at his big dumb head. That's funny. His neck looks very, like, scrunched in. Let's see. What do we want to call him? He's very purple. Purple and red. What's a good purple and red? I assume, like, some kind of candy would make the most sense. That's a Kool-Aid? Maybe, maybe. Grape. Grape-aid. What if I call him Drank? It's purple Drank. I want that purple stuff. Purple fruit. Barney with a rash. Oh no. Oh man. You could just call him Purple. Yeah, I think honestly Kool-Aid was a decent start. We could just roll with that. Purple-Aid. Okay, yeah, actually, wait, yeah. Kool-Aid drink. No, I like Purple-Aid. That purple stuff. Purple-Aid. Or would it be better without the E? Hold on. Purple-Aid. Nah, it needs the E in there, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it'd be spelled like that, because, like, lemonade. Does he spell lemonade like that, actually? So it'd be... There we go. That looks better. Purple-Aid. Cool. So what does great Jaggy do? It's a speed. Has nest search. This one does not have any interesting stuff going on. It does have breaking blow, non-elemental damage to a single enemy, low chance to reduce defense. That's kind of cool. Kinship skill Jaggy Strike deals heavy damage to a single enemy, summons a horde of Jaggy which charge, kicking the enemy. He summons the swarm. That is pretty funny. If it was like a stronger one, if it was a stronger Great Jaggy, like if we get like a really high tier Great Jaggy egg, then I would consider it. Alright, let's go put on that armor. It's gonna be nice to finally have an armor upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot we can just change equipment from the menu. That's right. Nice. And we still look cool. Mom, I want to get a job. I want any of that wage slop. Welcome, welcome, Night Hater. aka Nero, among other things. Oh, that already looks so good. The style! God, great Jaggy armor is very good. It's good fashion. None too crazy, just simple, nice looking armor set. Ezio-esque. Do a little save. Is he coated with the stars? We are now ready for action. The only thing I would really want more is like a stronger weapon, but you know. It's gonna take a while. It seems like getting new hammers is not exactly easy. Like, there are not a lot of hammers in this. So I kind of just gotta stick with what I got. Because, like, is there... Like, I get the cat hammer. But that costs 30,000 coins. Like, that is a substantial upgrade. But it's also way more expensive than I could ever afford. Like, it almost feels like the game is pushing me, like, hey, just switch to greatsword, okay? just become a greatsword user. It's like, look at how many swords and shields and greatswords there are compared to hammers. I guess hunting horn as well is in a similar boat. It's the blunt weapons. The blunt weapons aren't nearly as common, it would appear. God, we look so good, dude. We look so good. Shout out to that time Assassin's Creed Rogue. Hold on. Shout out to that time Assassin's Creed Rogue had specific voice recordings talking about the assassins from the POV of the Templars, and they purposely mispronounced Ezio every opportunity they got. Ezio Auditore. Enzio Auditore. One thing I'll say, I'm not beating the femboy allegations, bro, even before now your parents are forcing you to go to uni and do computer science. I'm becoming the stereotype. Damn. Let's see here. We have the... Beef, put on the... Just put on the programming song. God damn it. What do we got here? The inflexible feline.
My associates and I were out fishing when a jagia came after us. I'm ferocious. It bit my whiskers and stole our catch. No forgiveness. I thirst for vengeance. Won't you help me out?
Hunter's Life SMR. Wonder what that is. Book of Combos Hunter's Life Summer. We get super whetstones and immunizers. Okay. Pansy, we've brought you your feathers.
Oh, what pretty gargwa feathers. We can make a soft bedroll with these.
Oh wow, what a fluffy bedroll. I just want to curl up on it and...
I used to think you were awfully scary, but you're actually pretty generous. I was wrong about you. I'm awfully sorry. It's fine. Don't sweat it. It never bothered me, honest. From now on, you and I are paw pals. Want to go lay in the sun together? Oh, sorry. I'm kind of busy right now. Another time, okay? Isn't that great? Every kitty's friends now. Navarro, Lord, the chief wants to talk with you. Sure thing. Come on, partner. Let's find Grams. You know, Chief Mallory.
Nice, wish we could roll around in the sun for a while. That'd be perfect.
What did you say?
Nothing, boss.
Hey, Navarro. Hope you don't think you're gonna settle down in this village now. Yeah, don't you worry. I still got places to go with my partner here.
Hold up. I've got the perfect thing to play in the background as we continue with this section. Hold up. Whoa! What's that? Corone's playing Elden Ring. Awesome. Listen, I can't voice act this entire section. Anyone up here? Piggy! Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna keep that tab open. I'm just gonna keep that tab open. Oh, the voices won't stop. Oh, hey, they stop. You know what? At least I'm... Even if a femboy, I could find a girl. I mean, some people are into that. There's femboy hunting women in the world. When he turned into a pickle, the funniest shit I've ever seen, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Here, we got more voice acting, guys.
Why did I start quizzing? Well, clover kitties are popular kitties. What happens to this poor lace when is none of your business? But thanks, I guess. Monsters? Let him come. I'm not afraid.
Alright, time for actual plot. I will tear you apart, catitude feline. Whoa! Oh, these poor pickles are awesome!
They've got a delicate fragrance, and their flavor is perfectly balanced. The sweet notes compensate the sour overtones. This is some expert pickling. Right? Graham's pickles are 100% the best ever! Oh, Navarro, you little flatterer. Come on, dearies, eat your fill. Makes me happy to see young people enjoying the food I make. My only wish is that these peaceful days might continue forever. I'm sure they will, Grams. What do you want to talk to us about, anyhow? I'm sure you've heard about the Black Blight by now, dearies. Galloping Garqua, don't tell me the Blight spread all the way out here. I'm afraid so, dearies. At least we think so. We're not completely sure yet. No way.
In that case, it's a good job you've got us writers here to help you out.
We keep telling you you're not a writer.
Writer, apprentice writer, wannabe writer, best writer ever. It's all the same, right? The important thing is that we stop that black fog stuff. It's our duty to protect these pickles, and the rest of the world too, I guess.
Definitely. Thank you so very much, dearest. So far, this village has been affected, but, dearest, I'd like to know about elsewhere. Leave to us, Grams. We'll go check out what's going on, right, partner?
The creeping blight. The dark shadow of the black blight extends over the peaceful Kopni village. You must do your duty as a writer and investigate. Head to Pow Pow Beach to find out what happened. If you find anything, go and tell Chief Mallory.
Ooh, I know, Lore. Let's go to Pow Pow Beach. Lots of cool stuff gets washed up there. We might be able to find something neat.
So I think that's the zone that's like the actual sort of open zone of this region. Where we can like find monster eggs and stuff. I know a specific monster that I would like to get, so we're gonna go for that. Let's get a training charm active since we're about to go exploring. Pickle synchronicity. Oh, do not overwrite the talisman that we just used. There we go. Pink Devil Joe be like. I mean, I guess there was the Attack on Titan Devil Joe, wasn't there? That was a collab they did. I think that was in Generations. A part of me wants to play Generations on here again. The only issue is I feel like I don't know. I feel like the fire has died down on that one. I haven't played Generations in a little bit. If there's still people getting back on to play that one again, that would be helpful, because I still need to finish G rank. Ooh, Dragonite ore. Actually, let's ride around on Treat.
Yes.
Maybe Pom Pom. Or Chocula. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, Chocula is another one who has like a charge attack. That's cool. And it has like faster startup. I don't know. I love Diablos, so I want to ride around on Diablos as much as I can. That's a purple Ludroth.
And we got the sneak attack.
Alright. Ora! Alright. G is the one with all the monsters up to that point, right? Yeah, that was like the all-star anniversary game. It's really fun. It's the final old-style Monster Hunter game before World came out. And like sort of like revamped the gameplay style. Bread's doing a power charge. Let's cheer. Actually, wait, no. Cheer only lasts one turn. Let's go for an attack. It didn't have literally every, but it's most of the monster roster. Like, they're missing, like, what's one example? Hypnocatrice isn't there. Yamasukami isn't in there. Those are, like, a couple that come to mind, but... Oh, and they didn't have a Shin... What was it? Shin Gauren? Like, the giant crab. Yeah. And none of the underwater only, true. Yeah, they didn't have Gobel. I do like Gobel. I'm sad that one wasn't there. Because Gobel's armor set and weapons are so sick. Be down for GU if I ever did it again? Maybe. Could be fun if I do like a miscellaneous stream. But yeah. Hoping they add some frontier monsters for Stories 3 like Espinas. I feel like Espinas is a shoo-in since he was in Sunbreak. But I don't know about other frontier monsters. I mean, I guess that really depends if they start adding frontier monsters to Wilds at some point. I'd be down though. There's a lot of like just regular frontier monsters that are really cool that I would love to see. Monsties, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What are some ones that I would really like? Because the thing is, I haven't played Wings of Ruin, so I don't know what monsters were included in that as playable monsties. Like, I know that there was like world stuff that was added, but I don't think anything from Rise was out yet. So I don't know, maybe like gosh, what are some of my favorites? Well, yeah. Nothing. Okay, yeah, so it was just world stuff that was added. Gotcha. 1 is good, but 2 is a straight upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah, it's the thing. I just wanted to play through 1 so I have, like, you know, full context of the series, you know? Because I played this on the 3DS, kind of upped. I only played through, like, the opening act of the game on the 3DS version. So then, you know, PC re-release. Runs nice, looks good. Felt like it was the perfect time to actually do a full playthrough of this one. And let's see here. Fated 4 were in Stories 2, Palamute Monsties. What are some monsters that I really like? I mean, honestly, like, a lot of my favorites are already playable as far as I'm aware, in some form or another. Because I love Seragios, for example. He's like an old favorite, and he's playable in all of these. But I guess if I was thinking about stuff specifically from Rise, I do like Bishaten. I think Bishaten is really funny. Duramboros was in Stories 2, but he wasn't rideable. Oh, see, well, that would be a good one. Honestly, just to see them bring it back in some form or another, Giganox. Because I really like Giganox. That might be a fun one. Celtis Queen being rideable, that would be sick, actually. You know what would be fun? I like the idea, okay, rideable Celtis Queen. And her kinship skill could be a regular Celtis swooping in. And then you would mount the regular Celtis and do like a dive bomb attack and do like a tag team move with the Celtis Queen. Like regular Celtis swoops down, picks you up. Yeah, Gurren Lagann reference, for real, that would be so good. Oh, that would actually be perfect too, considering that Celtis has like the mech-themed armor and like the drill weapons. Yeah, Celtis Queen's an entire Gurren reference, exactly. No, literally have a whole, like, have Celtis Queen do a whole ass Giga Drill break of her own. God, that would be fun, actually. Celtis Giga Drill Breaker. Oh, that'd be cool. Dire Morales. I mean, honestly, seeing Dire Morales come back as a boss fight would be cool. Just a lot of these monsters that have kind of like been left behind in the old gen and haven't come back in newer Monster Hunter stuff yet. I mean, hell, Gogmazios, even like he wouldn't be rideable, but fighting Gogmazios as like an end game super boss, where he's at like the proper scale and everything, just this colossal dragon. Do I care if we spoil new monsters for stories too? I mean, I'm probably gonna play it on here at some point after I finish this playthrough. Seeing as we have like the new one coming out and everything, I might as well play through Stories 2 on the channel as well. So yeah, for the most part, I want to remain blind on that one, because I've generally been able to avoid any and all content around it. So it'd be fun to go into it blind. Like, the only thing I'll spoil for myself is, like, when I enter an area, I've been searching up an egg list just to make sure I'm, like, picking up monsters that I like. So that I don't get, like, 10 duplicates of, like, the same monsters while trying to hunt for something that I'm into using. But yeah. Anyway. Just been sitting up. We've been this Royal Ludrot's been like screaming at me like, "Do an attack, do it already." But yeah, let's see here. Cantor Nukanlos, yeah. Seriously, there's so many good monsters throughout the series that just haven't gotten any like modern recognition. So even like, you know, speaking from the nostalgic angle of, oh, it'd be fun to see the cool monsters from the old games come back. But also, there's some really cool designs that, like, newer fans of the series could get introduced to as well. Like, I'm picturing, you know, you're going through, like, an ice... Like, maybe you're climbing around in the mountains in 3 or something, right? You're scaling the mountains in 3, and then, like... You, like, find an ice lake, and then, like, a blizzard comes in, and suddenly this massive ridge starts barreling towards you through the ice. And then you battle a Nukanlos in like the middle of an ice lake. That'd be so sick. Ooh, nice. Double power attack! Doria! We're close. We're close to the double attack. Okay, so this... It's power technical is the trick with this guy. Oh no. Please do not insta-kill me. Oh, is it time? Just in time. We are poisoned though. Ooh, poison spit. That's fine. Just land a hit. I mean, we were already poisoned, but... Oh no, it wore off. That's cool. Alright. Technical? Yes! I think I'm gonna go for the special move now. Well... Actually, we might as well just go for another. I don't know if it's gonna go for a power attack now, though. I don't know its pattern. Let's just go for a power attack. Nope, poison spit. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the kinship skill next round, because we're running low. Alright. Fiendish Cyclone! Oh, this one's so good. The Dust Devil. Love Diablos. Funny how it's called Purple Ludroth because of the poison, even though its sponge, nails, and spines are all pink, yeah. Well, the color for the poison status infliction is purple, though, isn't it? Let's see here. Brett. Alright, everybody's going for power attacks, apparently. Oh, hey, we poisoned it. I poisoned a poison monster. Let's go. Oh! 3 HP. Survived on 3. Let's go. It's aiming at me now. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna bulwark stance, and then I'm gonna have a fierce stab. Let's do that. Speed up, defense, or speed down, defense up. Yeah! Finishing blow, let's go. Also, yeah, Agnactor. Yeah, no, Agnactor coming back. That was something that was like, when I was looking at the monsters that were playable in this one, and I realized, and like, you know, come to realize Royal Ludroth is the only... No, it's not the only playable Leviathan, but it's like one of the only playable Leviathans. It's like we have Royal Ludroth and Lagiacrus, I believe, are the only ones in this. And then, you know, like, the variants. So yeah, no, playable Agnactor would be sick. Ooh. My boy! Oh, we're still low on health. That's a problem. Alright, Ratha, it's your turn. We gotta tag in the main character for this one. Okay, he's a speed attacker. Good to know. I assume speed and technical, because, you know, it's Kechawacha. It's all about doing freaky tricks. Normal power attacks are sealed. I'm gonna cheer for Ratha. Oh, it's wait and see. Wait and see, wait and see. Nice. Big damage. Let's see, we'll do, I'm actually gonna heal myself. We're gonna potion. Does Ketcha share a skeleton with Bishatin? They look similar. I'm pretty sure they're definitely... they're like similar types of monsters. I don't know if they're the exact same skeleton. But yeah, it's like same type of primate monster. I think they might, though. I don't know. Like, if they did, I would assume Bishatin's like a slightly modified version. Alright, technical. Spitball. I thought we were gonna clash, man. Well, I got gooped on. How rude. Well, now he's probably gonna go for... now he's gonna go for a technical. Or now he's gonna go for a speed, rather. Ratha's gonna lose the clash. You know what, Ratha? Fireball his ass. I'm gonna cheer you on while you do it. Oh no, he was going for a technical. Never mind. Ratha knew what he was doing. That's fine. It's fine. This'll still hit like a truck. Oh! Nice 371. But now he goes for a speed attack. An unfortunate clash. Power attacks are sealed. Looks like he's on wait and see. I'm gonna lower the defense. Oh no, he's going for a spitball. Oof. Yeah, I really need to go and do like side quest cleanup so I can start gathering some of the combinations that we're missing. Yes! Here we go. Double attack! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And now we get a Savage Fireball. Very good, very good. Wait and see. Perfect. Perfect timing. Amp that fireball. God, that hits hard. Banish it! Let's go. Mount up! Alright. I don't know if he's going to start with speed, so I'm going to go technical. Nope. Okay. Starts technical. It's got a hoodie. What? Okay, he gets a double action, apparently. Well, I guess we're doing a level 1 kinship skill. That's fine. It'll still hit hard. Because he's weak to it. Alright, Sky High Dive! Yeah, see, he was going to spitball anyway, so if I tried to clash, we were just going to lose. $608. Get smacked! Still standing, are ya? But he's getting weak. Alright, we're gonna clash. I'm hitting a body crush. Damn it. Annoying time for a spitball. Oh well. 1 heart. Had to spend a heart. But I got the Moxie. Jesus. Yeah, no, I need to grind levels. And, like, equipment upgrades. It definitely feels like that is a thing I've been neglecting. By just playing the game straight. Dude, the combat animations in 3, I can only imagine. I know, right? I'm hopeful. We're approaching Ultimate Ninja Storm levels of over the top. Dude, I hope. Like some of the best super animations.
Oh, is this for real? There's even monsters here. There's no doubt about it. They must have mutated. Strange. Huh? Maybe that Catchwatch just dropped something. Black shells? Never seen anything like this around here before. It must be the Black Blight. It's reached here, too. Quick, Lore. We gotta let Chief Mallory know about this.
Cool. Alright, well now we can freely explore. At least. Because I do want to collect monsters in this region. Oh yeah, and I gotta say, because like scrolling back, I noticed it. Yeah, Atel Ka. Picturing Atel Ka in this, 'cause that's like the perfect boss fight for Monster Hunter stories. Considering the whole deal with Atel Ka is that she pilots a mech. She creates her own monster mount in the form of like a giant war machine, essentially. So I'm picturing a fight where it's like you have Atel Ka by yourself. And then, like, you know, partway through the fight, she gets into her mech. At the same time, you hop on your own monster. God, that'd be so cool. We got a lot of new people playing stories. Shadowbug.
Shadow creature from beyond the stars, actually.
But yeah, hello. Yeah, no, I was playing through this a while ago. Like, I started playing through it, and I got up to the volcano section. But with the announcement of the new game, felt like I should probably finish my playthrough instead of just letting it sit. Yeah, no, it's nice to be playing this again.
Shadow alien.
Basically, yes. Monster Hunter Stories Refantasio. Atal Mech could be the kinship as well. Yeah, no, if they made Atal playable. I don't know if they would, considering she's a final boss. But, like, at the same time, it's not like she's, you know, some colossal elder dragon or something. She's just like a big mantis. So I think the possibility of Atal being a playable monstie is a bit higher than some of the other, like, big final boss monsters. We'll see, though. We'll see. Like, maybe if they could make her, like, a post-game, like, special thing you would go after in, like, a side quest. Teo and Nerg are monsties, so maybe, yeah. But those are they're like regular elder dragons, you know? And they're a bit bigger than regular monsters. Like, I'm thinking, because Atal is in the same category as things like Amatsu, or like any of those other, like, end game boss fights, you know, Fatalis. Or like Elatrion. And, like, those don't really strike me as monsters that would be playable. But yeah. I don't know, just because Atal is still, like, she's a bug. I'm pretty sure she's classed as a Neopteron. Like, same category as, you know, Alteroths. Isn't she? Is she a Neopteron, or is she in the same class as Nerscylla? I don't remember. Anyway, the possibility is higher. She is? Okay, yeah. So it's like, that's something that they could justify as being playable. Anyway, point is, playable Atal, and yeah, make it so her kinship skill is the dragon mech. Like, I can already picture the animation, like, your character does, like, the cool pose, activates the kinship stone, and then I'm picturing Atal, like, you're riding on her back, and then she would, like, you would literally have, like, a Power Ranger style, like, transformation sequence happen, where, like, you would see the mech assemble, and then she would, like, curl up, fold into, like, the core of it, and then it would just do, like, some massive attack. Gurren Lagann type mech. Funny you mentioned that, because that's what we were saying for Celtis Queen. Considering Celtis Queen's whole is basically just a walking Gurren Lagann reference. So if Celtis Queen became playable, you would get, like, a Giga Drill Breaker. where she summons in the regular Celtis and then, like, rushes forward with it as a drill. Because that would be sick, too. But yeah, anyway.
Hold it right there.
Oh, controller? Seems you've been loitering around the island. What are you up to with all this sneaking around, huh?
Get out of the way. We gotta go see the chief.
I don't trust you. You hurt Pansy.
That's not what happened. Sure as a pie, I didn't do anything to hurt Pansy back then. No way.
I'm not talking about the time in the valley. Did you seriously not know? Pansy left the island to go after you.
She did what? So that's how she ended up getting captured by Manoware.
You left the island without telling her. You know how worried Pansy was? You only care about yourself. And while that's not my problem, what you did to Pansy, I'll never forgive. You just think carefully about what you're doing here. Got it? Let's go, Screwtail.
Yeah, get lost, losers. What am I doing here? Of course I'm thinking about what I'm doing here. I don't need Tiger to tell me. Anyway, let's go and report to Chief Mallory.
Oh hey, yet another weapon set that doesn't have a hammer. I need a new hammer, man. I don't know when I'm gonna get one, but I need another hammer, dude. My damage is lacking. Like, granted, I guess I just have to go farm Gypsaros to upgrade this thing. Because I like Body Crush, it's a good skill. I think that's on. I think I am just gonna go do side quest type stuff for a while. Like, I'll get the next, whatever the next objective is, like, whenever it tells me, go fight this monster in this location. Or, like, when it gives me a quest that seems to be pointing us toward a boss fight, then I think we're just gonna go explore for a while. Let's see here.
What seems to be the matter? Grams, you got trouble. Take a look at this shell. It's been stained black. So the blight is starting to reach our village after all. Oh, dearie me. There must be monsters infected by the black blight nearby, too. Poor dears. We can't ignore this problem, dearies. But do make sure you stay safe out there. Pansy's concerned about you, too. Make sure to pop in on her later, dear. Pansy. Hey, Lore. Could we go to the beach?
He looks so sad. Celtis Queen with fire element. Yeah, that would be it. Just red Celtis Queen. There you go. Maybe they could that's what they gotta do. Release a Celtis Queen subspecies. Well, actually there is. There's desert. Because there's desert Celtis. But that one's like tan. If there was ever like a fire subspecies for Celtis. But then again, yeah, you can just make it fire element in this. So, same difference, really.
Navarro? Pansy, I got something I need to talk to you about. Me too. Navarro? Would you think about staying here in the village? Yeah? You don't want to? No, it's not that, but everyone would be happy if you stayed. I just know it. Even Tiger. And you've heard, right? Something strange is happening on the island. You noticed too, Pansy? If you stay with me, I just know I can be brave. Won't you stay here? Pansy.
You just think carefully about what you're doing here. Got it?
Yeah.
Oh. Cutscene. Whoa! Oh, I don't like this. Uh-oh!
Pansy? Stay calm, Pansy. I'll save you. Partner, I'm gonna need your help on this one.
You got it. A Yangaruga is way above my pay grade right now. I think a Yangaruga is probably gonna annihilate me 10 times over. We gotta go on a brief training arc. On the bright side, the plot will make sure nothing bad happens in the meantime. Because at the very least, I think if we get everyone up to 25, at least. Alright, let's see. What do we got for subquests to work on? So we have all of these. Slay 5 Bullfango, that's Hakum Village, Gildegaran, Quest Board. Alright, let's go cash these in. And then I think I might go Gypsaros hunting as well for a little bit. So I can upgrade this hammer. Because I don't think I'm going to be... I mean... Okay, Garuga. Garuga has a good chance of giving us a new hammer. That would be like a direct upgrade. Because like when I think of Yan Garuga, the hammer is one of the first weapons that comes to mind. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna hope, because I do like that hammer. I love the Raven Beak. Pansy looks like that one cat Tom tried to woo in Tom and Jerry. The girl cat, yeah. Fire subspecies instead of normal Celtis. Where they actually have like a yeah, they don't have the abusive relationship. Celtis Queen like crushing the male Celtis. Instead they actually like do tag team stuff. For real. That would be cool. See everyone in the party and there's a pig. Yeah. Yeah, the ultimate warrior. Meat Bun. Literally has been annihilating every boss fight. Because he's rocking with a cozy 185 attack stat. And Fireball for convenience. That'll do, pig. It's like, when in doubt, I'll be using any other team member, and it's like, when in doubt, Meat Bun. To do, like, several hundred damage every turn. Alright, yeah, quest board. Oh. Alright, we gotta go to the rainforest. I never knew why Yangaruga was so feared. I don't consider it that strong. I mean, I'm just used to it doing insane amounts of damage. And, like, attacking you faster than you can recover because it's constantly screaming at you. That's my typical experience with Garuga. And I assume just based on the fact that a Quechua was beating the shit out of me, I assume that Garuga is probably going to be even more terrifying. Hard shell, poison, screaming, wind. It just has everything. It has all of the inclement effects that can inconvenience you. I just need to find a Gypsaros walking. There you are. Hey, poison creature. Garuga evolved to be the most annoying monster conceptually, yeah. Ooh, double power attack. Double Fang! Alright, Venom. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll be fine. Molten T-Rex takes the spot in Stories' different breed. I mean, considering Molten T-Rex is it's designed as like hardcore challenge monster. It's one of those subspecies. Like Molten T-Rex is in the same category as like the Gold and Silver Wraths, as like an endgame type subspecies. So yeah, no, it being really brutal in this doesn't surprise me. Oh. You are the dominant one! Nice. And the big finish. It's so sick. Love that move. And hey, we got to finish a battle with bread. Very, very nice. So we get a bunch of Gypsyros materials. I don't remember what else I needed for this hammer. Was it Slagtoth? I don't think it was. Crap, I wish I could check like the upgrade requirements here. Oh wait, yeah, there it is. We need Ioprey scales. So we gotta go to the volcano then. Bread is very aggro, I've decided. I decided that's her characterization. She's super aggro all the time. It's not just me hitting the scream button all the time. That's her, totally. It's totally her doing it. I think we'll go here, yeah. I just need a spot where I can find an Ioprey. Every time Diablos ults, I think of Gara's Sand Tsunami, but as I typed that, I made a typo, so now I can only imagine a Sans Tsunami. I see. Oh, hey, Urgan. This is gonna be our short training arc as we get prepared to go fight this Yangaruga. That's gonna be our big thing for tonight. We gotta go rescue Navarro's girlfriend. Oh. Okay, that's not going to count as a back attack, sadly, because it already saw us, but that's fine. Oh! Get it, Brad! Yeah! Look at that, everybody's leveling up totally fast. Very, very nice. I'm still in the process of dying, though. Hold on. There we go. Yold Spar. And some whetstones. Whoa! Casual brute Tigrex just walking around in a lava pool. As you do. Let's go in here. A rare monster den. I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I understand this place. Just two Gravios. Casual Gravios walking around. It's fine, they're busy guarding the entrance. That means we can make it to the nest uncontested. Oh, rock, of course. I probably should fight a Gravios though, because I've only beaten like the story one. So I should fight like a regular one as well. I mean, who knows? Oh, hey, there's no monsters here right now. How about that? Boring and normal. That's flying wyvern, right? Hold up. Gotta consult the egg list. Want to make sure I'm getting something nice. Because I had a good chart that I could follow for this. Let's see. Here we go. So I assume, yeah, this, at a glance, that looks like a Basarios egg. Done immediately. The lighting makes it hard to tell. That could be a Gravios egg. But he also said it's boring and normal. Smelly and quite heavy. I think that's a Brute Tigrex, which we've already got, but... You know what? It's smelly and heavy. That means it's got good numbers. We're taking it. We've already got a Brute, but you know what? This one could have some really good traits that we might want to take. I'm going for it. Nice. Let's also look for... It'd be cool if I could get one of the brutes. Like if I could get Urigan. I mean, I guess that would be the only brute available right now. But still. Oh, Agnactor, why couldn't you be playable? Was it just the logic? I wonder if it was just the logic of like, oh, well, it's constantly covered in magma. You can't ride on that. The whole gimmick of Agnactor is that it is deadly to make contact with its body. But it's like, I don't care. Just make it so that, the saddle for Agnactor wraps around its body more. Or has like some like defensive protection so that you're not making direct contact with it. I don't know. Just make it playable. It's cool. It's like weirdly left out from the playable monster list. Question, my favorite monster is Rathalos. What's yours? A little bit tough for me to say, actually. Because there's a lot of monsters that I really, really like. I guess like the first ones that come to mind are stuff like Seragios. I think Seragios is cool. Brachydios. Lagiacrus is pretty sick. Oh! Whoa! Radiant! A radiant nest. This is like the most luminescent one we've seen so far. Alright, boring. There's gotta be something good in here. Smelly and light. I think that's just an Iodrome. That's the thing, this isn't a rare nest. So I don't know if we'll get like a... there might be a really good monster in here. But it might not be... It's smelly and 100% normal. I think that's my best bet. And that's... Yeah, I think I'm going to take this one, actually. I think that's going to be an Urigan. Because that's the Brute Wyvern pattern. He said it's smelly, so that's a good sign. I don't want to get one more egg, and then, like, the next egg ends up being, you know... I don't know. Like an Apsaros or something. Nice. Brute Wyvern egg. Speaking of, there he is. I'm gonna fight him. Because, yeah, I haven't actually beaten an Urigan yet, so this might unlock some new recipes. Thanos. Alright, big guy. Get ready for the body crush. Ooh, and we poisoned him. Let's go. I guess, yeah, Urigan is weak to poison, isn't he? Sick. This is a really good weapon for this fight, then. Yeah, what are some other monsters I like? Because like I said, there's like a range of favorites for me. Where like there's a lot of monsters that I just really like. Quechua is fun. I actually really like Quechua. Yeah. And then if we're talking, you know, like Elder Dragons and stuff, Gogmazios. Gogmazios is sick. Really want to see that come back in like a newer game. Oh yeah, it's immobilized. Let's go. I'm going for it. War Cry! Alright, setting up Powder Stones. Oh, bread is getting huge. And she's going for the fierce stab. Perfect. That's what I was going to tell her to do anyway. Alright, go! Big damage. You can have multiple faves. True, yeah. Honestly, that's what it tends to come down to for me. I tend to have like multiple favorites that just kind of like cycle between like the top spot, depending on which one I'm more hyped about at the moment. Because it's like the same way for Pokemon and stuff like that for me as well. Oh, let's go. Dual Strike! I mean, hell, I love Diablos. Diablos is rad. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. There we go. And we did it! Very good, very good. We're gonna have one of those in short order. And we got some Ergen scales. That's probably not enough to make any of his gear. That's a pretty small chunk of materials. Poogie!
It's a little devil.
Cool. We can't cross lava. I guess we're fighting in a Raptor now. Yeah, I really did not explore the volcano much. We kind of just like went through the story here. That's about it. I want to blow bubbles on the Poogie's tongue. I see. I see. And we win! Bonk. Water resistance. It'll go. I mean, hey, Poogies are cute, so fair enough, I guess. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Alright, let's take this guy out. Dual attack! Oh wait, no, it's doing a fierce stab. I was hoping I'd be able to dual attack on that one, but I guess it didn't let me. That's fine. We'll hit you instead! Oh, and let's go for maximum overkill. Hey, little guy. How you feel about a fiendish cyclone? Yeah, I mean, honestly, riding a Diablos into battle is kind of my favorite thing. And another big time top favorite, Valstrax. 100%. Valstrax owns. You wanna know what deviants are? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know deviants. I know the old massacre demon, or as it was translated, bloodbath. Dude, if they had deviant monsters playable in this, I feel like they wouldn't. Just because, like, the general vibe of deviant monsters is that they're, like, extremely wild and violent. So I don't know if they would make those playable as monsties. But if I could have a bloodbath Diablos, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, wait a minute. Where's... How can I cure burn? There we go. Rub some aloe leaves. Because my big dinosaur lizard was on fire. If I like him, I'll like stories too. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm excited to play 2. Like, once I've sufficiently covered this one. No. Why'd I get that on foot? Wait, why is Basarios, like, super easy to dodge, though? Come at me. Come on. Do it. You won't. You won't. Boring and light. Come on, I know you got better eggs for me to loot. Toro! Toro! It's smelly and light. That's a bird wyvern, though. That's an iodrome. Not really interesting to me. That's another iodrome, it looks like. Smelly and normal. I mean, it's another Urigan. I'll take it. This is Urigan number 2. Okay, I'm gonna try to bait it. There we go. Okay. Go! Basarios are not very good at defending their nests, are they? Oh, there's another Urigan back. Could do another round. You know what? Let's go fight another one. Oh god, it already has powder stones. That sucks. It's fine. We'll manage. Got good defenses. Better than we had when we first came through this region. Speed. Let's go. Bonk. Alright, looks like it's probably gonna rear up for a big explosion in a second. Tail bomber, yeah. Well, that's not detonate. That's not a detonation. That's just its. Yeah, it's multi-target. Oh god, Bread has blast infliction. That's a problem. What? Bread! She tried to down a rock. Bread! Come on. At least she's bulky. Bonk. Alright, technical. And a big stab. Nice. I'm willing to spend some points on this. It's gonna delay our mount by a little bit, but I think the defense drop will be worth it. But we're not gonna get the defense drop. Damn. And Bread's gonna be blasted again. Because of course. Listen, man, I'm just saying, Urigan doesn't inflict blast under in the normal game. I don't appreciate this development. Ugh. I mean, we can ride, but I don't want Bread to explode. So we're gonna do this. Alrighty. And now let's ride. She's excited. Oh, kinship skill hits everything. Interesting. This Urigan is really into... Okay, no blast infliction. Not allowed. Tired of you. It's like, bro, can you pick a different move? Like, you're not gonna get the infliction while we're mounted. I don't see what your objective is here, sir. I'm just gonna keep hip checking you until you decide to fight me. I'm going speed. Yes! Do I want to pop the level 2? Nah. I'm gonna go... Well, it's not... I can already see it's not clashing with us. Detonating strike. Hopefully this doesn't hit too bad. 30. Okay, clashing again. Speed. You ass. Okay, fine. Doing the level 2, I guess. Fine. Wah. Just ground slam. Oh. Power clash. And now the final hit. Tail bomber, you jackass. Fine. Of course he gets to move first. It's fine though. We did it. Oh, it's retreating. Fine. Got some good XP, bunch more Dragonite. Alright. Urgan Shell. And an Uragendon. She just instantly bursted into speed. That's funny. Honestly, even though this is an Uragendon, I'm kind of hoping we find, like, a different egg.
Hold on, Pansy, we're coming for you. Eventually.
Oh my god. Fucking. Alright. I guess we're gonna fight this Bizarrios. I suppose this is another monster that's worth encountering, so. Reduce physical damage. Not great. Do I have anyone who could... I mean, most of my... Most of my team members are all, like, physical based. It's either physical or fire damage right now. I mean, Meat Bun might do enough damage to pierce through, but hard to say. And I like, you know, fighting with bread when possible. I'm gonna cheer bread. Still did okay damage. And double poison. Tough. Nice, it's a technical attacker. Let's go. Go fight, win! Good job. Good job, Brad. That's how we like to play. I am stone unaffected. Rain defense down onto me. Saw the trailer for Stories 3, which I plan to pre-order when I can. Got recommended the stream. Hope you're having a great week, since mine was crazy. Fortunately, Friday and Saturday were both pretty good. And made up for it. Well, that's nice. Glad your weekend had a positive spin to it. And yeah, no, the new Stories looks so cool. That trailer has me very excited. It's the reason why I decided, yeah, no, I gotta finish this playthrough instead of letting it sit around. Won't be able to sleep this time. But you saw the ending of... Oh yeah, ending of the new Donkey Kong game? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I've been seeing good stuff about that one, which is nice to hear. Bano, thanks for dropping in. Alright, defense down! Nice. Cancel out the defense buff that it's trying to do. We're 84. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Gotta keep trying to do damage when I can. I mean, it looks like it's doing the weakened pose. Like the way it's standing. Like, it looks like it's getting weak, but I'm not sure. Because I'm assuming Basarios is like high defense, low HP in this. So it's got like this defense buff, but as long as you keep doing damage, you'll whittle it down. That's what I assume. You can't poison me. Not while I'm ready. Bonk. Down. Nice. Do I go for an attack? I'm gonna go for a regular attack, and then I'm gonna go for the super move. Critical. Ah. Should've gone for the super move. Oh well. I mean, I could clash with it again, though. There is a chance. Inferno gas. It's fine. Can't be status while we're like this. There we go. Are you ready? You face the fiendish cyclone. Level 3! Bonk. Still standing. He's still standing. This is a random... This isn't even the boss of the den, by the way. This is a random Basarios playing gatekeeper at the door. Tired of you. Die. Give me your shell so that I might make a cool hammer from it. I guess we did have a quest to hunt Basarios, I think. That's true. Run past! There we go. Heh. You're not stopping me. And while the big lad is asleep, we acquire egg. Alright. So that's another Urigan egg. I mean, I'm assuming nothing but Urigan eggs. Oh, yep. Alright, we have 3 Urigan eggs to hatch now. I want to see Urigan or Baroth get picked up by a Wrath or something, and then get dropped from 500 meters. There's got to be some way you can, like, set that up in World or something. Where, like, you can get the turf war to happen in like, an elevated location or something. I don't know, though. Alright, to Albarex. The City of Riders. With the meat! I forgot about the giant meat. Let's see, catch a weapons. Ooh, Urigan weapon set. Basarios hammer. There we go. Finally. Finally. Weapon. It's a big stupid head. Yeah, let's make it. Doesn't have the poison damage. But we get leg crush. Reduce an enemy's speed. And it's a fast attack. Might come in handy. So Urigan is it's an SNS and a hunting horn. That also might be worthwhile. I wouldn't be opposed to switching back to Sword and Shield. Especially because I do like that one, the club. It is pretty cool. Maybe. And then armors... Yes, we do have armors. Look at him! because of the character proportions, this has like Deep Rock vibes. Just super chunky armor. Gives blast blight resistance, heat resistance. I mean, this Basario's hammer is the best hammer we've seen so far, so I think I might want to get that. I don't know, though. You know what? Let's switch it up. I'm going to go back to Sword and Shield for a while. The damage is technically a little lower, but it's not that big a deal. Boom. Nice. And hey, now I have a hunting horn, if I was so inclined to play with one of those. Like, if there was any game for a hunting horn to be like a really good weapon, I feel like Stories is the one that makes the most sense, considering that you're playing as like a support character anyway. For the most part. Because, like, Hunting Horn is already good, so just making it even better in a game that's all about, like, team combat. So you're just buffing the shit out of your monster. What are all these talismans I've got? Increase the amount of elemental damage dealt. Quick M, chance to move before your opponent. That might be good. Yeah, let's take that one. This club, I think, is all physical, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have fire damage, sadly. But the quick boost might be nice. Any weapon that has a very discernible part of the monster's body is a plus in my book. Yeah, no, it's quite fun. The ones that are literally just, yeah, a part of the monster. I mean, the Brachydios hammer is the classic one for me. Considering you literally take the hammer tail and make it into a hammer. It's literally just the tip of its tail on a stick. And then you get like this big badass mace out of it. Alright. We got some eggs. We're gonna build up to this one, because this seems like it's gonna be a really powerful Brute Tigrex. Look at how much it's shaking around. It is this one is very excited to exist. It could replace Chocola. There is a chance. Well, let's see. Let's see the Urgans first. Whoa! Look at the little guy. They look exactly the same when they're babies. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. So what's a good name for an Urigan? Because I've already got Caramel for like Apsaros. So what vibe do we get from the golden boy? Ooh, 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 ooh. Actually, I have the perfect name. Toffee. Acorn teeth. Acorn is also good. The chin looks like a giant, overgrown acorn. I'm gonna call this one Toffee. But yeah, we'll go with Acorn on one of these. This one doesn't have as many buffs. Just attack and defense. You shall be Acorn. And I guess the last one... I'm gonna go Chestnut. I'm thinking Chestnut. Or... Nutcracker. Because he's got the big slammer for a chin. If we get the purple Ludroth, I'd say that's Taffy. Taffy is a good name for that one, yeah. I'll keep that in mind, because we're probably going to go to the beach here in a moment. I'm going to call this one Nutcracker. And now, this one. This very heavy Brute Tigrex egg. Let's see it. Let's check your numbers. Come on! I think I saw a big HP pump in there. 15? You got 15? Wow. Alright, big HP. Massive HP. Sick. I love it. But what do we call this one? Because we already got one. Move over, Nugget. Nugget has already been replaced. I think, you know what I'm going to call this one? I'm going to call this one Mocha. I haven't named anything Mocha yet, and that's a name that I like. I feel like that's appropriate. If it's kind of got coffee colors. It's like caramely. Now, to check their genetics. See what kind of traits we got. I'm excited for the Uragans, because we haven't gotten an Uragan yet. So it's looking like Toffee is the strongest one of the bunch. Carmelita. That's also good. If I get another monster that has like a brown or like golden color scheme. So let's see here. Toffee. Here we go. I was like, how do I check its genes? So it has anti-burn and bombardier as a passive skill. And heat resistance. Lots of fire resistance on its skills. Acorn has got bombardier, negate burn. Alright, same traits but different positioning. I wonder if Uragans just have those traits as like their main thing. Just lots of heat resistance and then bombardier. Seems like it. Now Mocha. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see what she's got. Evasion and might. Hold on, does Chocula have that? This is the problem. Chocola's already up to level 21, but now we might have gotten one that's a drastic upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wow. Alright. So Mocha. Hey, you have Might L. And Evasion M. Might L is very good. I don't know if I want to... Can I, like, pass that trait over? She has 61 base HP, which is nutty. I don't know, though, because I look at Chocola, and I feel like she's pretty good, too. I forgot how we're supposed to... I don't remember how you unlock slots in this. Because if I could unlock this slot and plug in the attack buff, that would be huge. Actually, wait, does bread? Critical IM. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Because I could plug in attack up on bread. If we perform the sacrifice. I don't know if I want to, though, because Mocha has... Look at all the open slots on Mocha. And then I look at Chocola, and it's like, oh, I could literally just take all of Chocola's traits and put them onto Mocha. And we actually have enough slots. The slots are lined up where I could get a double bingo. I'm doing it. Sorry, Chocolate. Thank you for your service, but, I do believe that there's a more powerful individual. Alright, let's see here. We do have this Rathian that has a bunch of stuff. Speed Gene. That might be good. And so what is... Let's just check this. So, Brute Tigrex Gene is the one we have right there, which we've already got, just by default, of course. So I don't think... I'm not going to sacrifice Chocola, but I am going to devour that Rathian, probably. I'm just looking through my options here. What's Royal Ludroth's gene? Water Soak. Not really helpful. Cuckoo gene. Is that Fireball? It is. I mean, I could teach Mocha how to spit fireballs. That might be cool. Anti-sleep. I am probably going to sacrifice this Rathian, because there's some good stuff in here. Okay, yeah, no, that's what we're going to do. I've decided that's what we're going to do. Plum! Hey, Plum. How you doing? You want to help out the team? I appreciate it. Mocha becomes strong. She's red! Hell yeah, that's sick. Ooh, and let's get the Rathian genes as well. Because we could get Poison Spike. I could also get Anti-Venom, but I feel like I'd rather have Poison Spike. Just increase the versatility. What's Anti-Seal? Negate Skill Seal? That's Ice Element. I mean, negating Skill Seal is pretty good. Dragon Resistance on Hardtack. Just trying to create the ultimate Brute Tigrex right here. What's this one? Flashing Thunder Boost doesn't really help me much. Savage Thunder Breath. Spicy Meat. Thank you for your sacrifice. Wow, I found a use for Kezu. Nice. And we can't kill Nugget. Yeah, I think my only option for top left is this Rathian over here. So, let's take that. Poison Spike. Oh, she's so cool. Alright. So we got Mocha now. I have a feeling she is going to be outrageous once we level her up. Okay, we got Poison Spike, Fireball, Savage Roar, and Savage Thunder Breath. And then we have Evasion M and Attack Up L. Okay. Okay. And we have an anything bingo for the HP buff. Oh boy. Yeah, you're the strongest, aren't you? You have potential to be the strongest. This game has so many weird dogs. Smoka, fetch me their souls. She don't bite. She do bite! Alright, well we got some bottle caps to get the cheerleader outfit. Let's see here. Bullfangos and Whistle Forest. Gotta turn that in. Gypsaros, Basarios. Where's the quest board? There it is. Already up to level 8. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Alright, go slay an Iodrome. Koropeko. Cuckoo. Yeah, we have a bunch of quests to collect. Go to Nabaka Island. Interesting. Oh, what? There were so many quests that I could have got. Okay, these were quests that I probably should have taken before we went on the little volcano mission, because some of these were monsters that we already beat. Oh well. It's fine. This is what I mean about me not doing like the side stuff in this enough and needing to catch up on these. This explains why we're behind on experience. Or at least it kind of feels that way. At the very least, I can cash in some of these already, though. Like the deliveries. That's good. Okay, I think that's all. Alright, I think that's all the subquests that we have to turn in. It seems like the deliveries don't give much in the way of experience. But that's fine. Boom, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of items after this, which is good. And then I think we're just gonna go on like a little hunting spree. And then hopefully we'll be prepared to go fight this this Yengaruga and emerge victorious. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me do a quick save, and then we'll hit the road. Well, actually, we gotta go cash in some other quests. We're not... Those are just all of the, you know... Those are the board quests. We gotta go talk to people as well, I think. Off to Gildegarden. Wait. Yeah, we have a couple people to deliver to here, apparently. Guildmaster, I bring you bottle caps. Now, do you have the agreed upon payment? Nice. My collection's a little more complete. A flu mask outfit. Alright. Was it here? I'm trying to remember, like, where this quest was. Was it the Scriveners? It was! Oh, this is a... Okay, we're taking a quest here. Simone approved Lilia's joining of the Scriveners. The objective of Simone's infatuation is related. A precious pink crystal may hold the clue. Okay, this will be an interesting... Okay, this is actually like a story side quest.
Seeing Lilia caused me to suddenly recall the past. When I first joined the Scriveners, I too faced considerable resistance from those around me. The job of the Scriveners is to study monsters. Such a demanding task was beyond the likes of me, is what they maintained. Just as it has happened with Lilia. Aha, so that's why you let Lilia join.
I saw that she has true passion for our work. I was just the same, although I would call it love rather than passion. You see, I fell in love, and it was love at first sight.
Huh? You fell in love? With who?
The object of my love was so strong, so handsome, and just a bit unusual to boot. As I remember, the individual was tall and sturdily built, not to mention, clad in the most beautiful crystals.
What? Wait, what? Come on, crystals? In their body?
If I have piqued your interest, then you should travel to Pondry Hills. I require your assistance. I would like you to find me a precious pink crystal. You will also learn with whom I fell in love with all those years ago.
I'm still not really sure what she's saying, but let's go and find out.
Huh. So she's I think I know what monster she's referring to. I'm pretty sure she's talking about a monster, but I guess we'll see. Lilia!
Everyone's been talking about you, Lore. I'm so proud.
It's just fun seeing like all the characters as they sort of develop throughout the adventure in this as well. Like we're all doing our own thing, but progressing nonetheless. Like player character, you know, you're the hero. You're the hero monster tamer. And then you have Chevel being the edgy rival character, but also still like progressing in his own right. Lilia's got her own stuff going on. It's great. Oh, there he is. There's the other quest. Here's a paw print stamp. And we get a warming recipe. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, let's you know, while we're out and about doing side missions. Let's have a peek. Listen, Navarro, you gotta trust me, bro. I know how you can make Pansy happy again. I'm gonna switch back to the glasses whenever we get back to main story stuff, but at least for now. For now. Okay. That's taking Discord Kitten too far. Oh no. Alright, where's Pondry Hills? I don't remember what region was Pondry Hills this area? I think it was. No, this is Perennial Pass. Okay, those are all completed down there. So where is it? Oh yeah, Pondry Hills was like it was the starting area. That's right. I think there was a fast travel thing at the top of this hill, so we'll just go grab that. really like Gildegar and want more sprawling, developed hub zones. It is cool. It's a pretty looking city. It's one of those areas where I'm like, it reminds me like, oh yeah, this was a 3DS game originally. And then I remember why I stopped playing it, because it did not, at least on the model of the 3DS I had, it did not run well. Alright, let's go right here. And now we go and explore. We gotta find this pink gemstone, wherever it is. Oh. Right here? Oh, yep. It's all crystally. Subquest in. I think I have a sneaking suspicion of what might be awaiting us in the depths of this place. And hopefully it's within my my ability level. It's also going to be our first fight after switching back to Sword and Shield. Oh, yep. Well, there we go. This is what you're into, lady? We face the unbreakable. Moldy rock candy. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's deal is. Rock shield. Ooh, 61. Got a crit right away. Yeah, that's a lot of defense. Problem is that fire isn't going to help us much here, I don't think. So even if I was to switch to a fire attacker. It's fine though. If it's anything like the other Basarios fight, we're just gonna be we'll be busy. It's just gonna take us a little while, but we'll get him. Noxious poison gas, oh boy. Yeah, noxious poison is like, that's the bad stuff. That's the, yeah. Okay. What if I switch to Rappa? Dude, I wish Mocha was leveled up. She would be tearing it up if she was here. It's fine. We'll just fight with Ratha on this one. I know Basarios is mostly a technical attacker at least, so... Even when we won the clash, that was no damage. And I did not equip... I should have equipped my, my antidotes. Well then. I'm just gonna potion on myself. Alright, technical on technical, that's fine. They can clash like that, that's okay. About equal damage. I mean, if they're doing equal damage on a clash, then that must mean that we're probably fine. Oh! Solid 105. God, I'm still poisoned. Okay, it wore off finally. But he's probably rearing up to do another poison blast. Okay, Wrath is already doing a fireball, so I think I'm just gonna keep cheering. Yep, there it is. Savage fire! Blah. Neutral damage. Missed! Oh, okay, didn't miss me. Missed Ratha, though, that's good. Yeah, this is a tough one. Alright, another Savage Fireball. That means more cheering. It's just doing another poison gas, so can't really poison me the more than I've already been poisoned. Should be fine, should be fine. Let's see. Ratha's not poisoned. Oh. Haven't had to do a beam clash in a bit, but we did it. Nice. Let's ride! Na 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 na. I don't know if he's gonna do another rock shield or if he's gonna try to poison. I mean, he can't poison us. So I don't see why his AI would try, because it's not like that move even does damage, it just poisons. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's just we're not getting the clash indicator, which is why I'm not sure what's going on. Sleep gas. I mean, it's not going to work, because we're mounted. Sorry. Heat beam. Alright. Controller. Hello. Controller's doing its regularly scheduled awkward disconnect. Let that figure itself out. Oh. Hello. The light is on, but it's not doing its thing. There we go. Okay. Power on power. Lovely. I can just keep doing this for a bit, you know, Mr. Unbreakable. Noxious poison gas. It's not gonna do anything, bro. What is your strategy? We're just gonna keep doing power attack, because I know you're gonna technical the second you go back to a normal move. Oh. Well then. Hey, you know what? It works. Fair enough. No super move. Still an A rank, though. Mocha learned dash combo. Solid, solid. No special materials for that, though. Unfortunate.
Wait, so her first love was... Yeah, anyway, let's go back to her.
Cool. It's a fun little side quest. A Ruby Basarios. I wonder if that's the only one of that in the game. Or if, like, we can actually encounter those normally. Or maybe it's unlocked now, and we can, like, find it in places. I don't know. I don't know. I guess while we're out here, what kind of side quests do we got on hand? So we got Nashella, Daimyo, Bulldrome, Cuckoo, Velocidrome. Yeah, we have like all of the side quests. Just because I had never been doing them. Poogie! Poogie! Beach ball butt. Do I need to go hit something with Mocha right now? I gotta go hit something with Mocha. Oh. Okay, how much damage is the Clash gonna do? Almost killed it. Hey, Mocha. I got a great idea. How's about you do a Savage Thunder Breath? Diorix! Hell yeah. The Dio-Rex build. Nice. Alright. Gildegarden. Back we go. Ooh. Hello, Simon. I present you with a crystal.
Yeah.
Hello again. Do you know yet with whom I fell in love in my youth?
Yep, we've got it. Who would have thought it was a monster?
Oh, please forgive my merriment. Yes, it was indeed a ruby basarios. When I was very young, I once got lost in the forest, and there I found the most beautiful pink crystal. When I reached out a fearful hand to it, it suddenly made a thumping noise. I was so shocked I ran away, but I could not stop thinking about it. That beautiful, pink crystal-clad body. It truly was love at first sight.
Aha! So that's why it was a precious pink crystal.
Exactly. After that, I chased that monster as if I were in a trance. My feelings only grew stronger and stronger. I could not help myself. In the end, I chose to ignore those around me and join the Scriveners. My favorite field of study is monsters that exhibit strange behaviors. Not just Basarios, but Gypseros, Zamtrios, Kezu, Kungalala, Baroth, Nersilla, all the subspecies and rare species, and... Oh, I do apologize. I got quite carried away. I get all in a fluster when you get me talking about monsters. Anyway, I appreciate your efforts, so please, accept this book of combos as a token of that appreciation. There's so many interesting monsters living in this world. The next time we go out to survey monsters, your participation would be most appreciated. Cool. Look at all these trap tools. Wait, so now I can make traps now? I'm grateful to you for listening to my story. It does one good to reflect on one's life occasionally. I'd appreciate if you let me know if you discover any unusual monsters there. Maybe next time I'll ask you to join a survey team. I'm sure it would prove beneficial. Oh, and let me not forget your reward. Here it is, the Trapper's Teachings. I'm sure you'll find these combination recipes of great use in your travels. Dude, we can make traps now, that's sick. That bowl cut. Oh, on the lad? on the little guy? Bum bum ba da da. Dun 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 dun. Just making sure. Oh, there is purple Ludroth armor. I just noticed that. Pink. What's the stats? Skill seal and extend skill seal. Huh. Interesting. Alright, what's next on the agenda? So we got a few quests to cash in here. Oh yeah, Mega Potions. Oh, that's the Oasis. Very important. I've been trying to remember, because I thought I picked up a quest that got us Mega Potions. This is vital. Not knowing how to make these is an issue. Oh, and he's got another one. Teaches us how to make bombs. Let's do it. Here's your nitro shrooms. Ratha learned Fire Breath. Interesting. Well, cool. Just little bits of progress. Let's see. I mean, I guess we could go hit the desert next. I mean, what? Okay, like, what are the monster subquests we have to do? The hunting quests. Monson Plains. We could go fight. We could go fight the Unyielding. It's a big crab. And we get a sword and shield upgrade. There's the Poison Bloom of Perennial Pass. That could be worthwhile. The Ambusher in the desert. You know what? Yeah, let's go to Perennial. Go to Perennial, and we gonna go fight us a dragon. We got a big pink lady to deal with. Alright, onward, Mocha! Oh, it's a special den. Okay, I see, I see. Let's do it. A little bit of webs. Alright. I mean, collecting webs is going to be a bit more valuable now, since that's how we get our pitfall traps. At least it should be. Oh yeah, also, since we're, considering we're going into a Rathian fight. Go ahead and get that set up. Oh, dude, look at how many pitfall traps we can make. Sick. And mega potions are readily available now, dude. This is good. This is very, very good. Alright, let's see her. The pink lady. Spread fire breath. Oh boy, starting out hard. I feel like we're at a good level for this fight, though. We'll see. That still hurts a fair bit. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm going for it. Yes! Yes! Pick the right move. Let's go. Bonk. Alright, she's going for a speed attack. Get her, Mocha! Blocked. Okay, she must have immunity to sound attacks. Alright, she's locked onto me. That's good. I can work with that. Win the clash. And then I'm going to switch out Mocha to someone with more health. I'm glad we got one Thunder Breath off, though, because that's good damage. She's paralyzed. I want to mount, but we're not going to have any health. Okay, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can mount and then instantly go into the kinship skill. Let's see it. What she got? Oh. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Good job. Good job. You did your part, Mocha. We raise our fists together to shatter the earth. Alright, good job, Mocha. It's nice. You've proven yourself. You're holding your ground, even under-leveled. I think you got a lot of potential. But now it's time for your big sis to come in. Time for the angry one. Let's see. Let's go for a cheer. Nice, 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 nice. I'm probably gonna have to Mega Potion next round. 178. Still locked onto each other. All right, let me potion. I'm gonna have to like buy a ton of herbs when we go back to town, so I can start making Mega Potions. Even losing the clash, did you see how much damage she did? That's nuts. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, if that roar goes through, that's gonna be huge. Oh, she has counterattacks. That's a problem. Damn it. Immune to down. Bread, she's immune to the roar. Bread, you can't roar at her. It's not going to work. Stick to the plan. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing a spread fire breath is probably coming in next, since she's not locked onto us. Did you get in a gold din? No, this is a subquest. Subquest boss. You know what? When in doubt, we bust out the hog. Go for it! Go forth! We can take one. We're fine. Wow, it's still up. This is a beefy Rathian. Unfortunate time for Meat Bun to hit a power technical attack. I was kind of hoping she would go for speed. Damn it. Oh well. She's doing a spread fire breath. I can see it. I'm gonna switch again. Let's switch to Ratha. Because he can eat a hit, no problem. And then I'm going to heal. Sweeping Poison Spike, actually. Ouch. Unfortunate. Good job, Ratha. Why are they going for technicals? Am I confident that... I don't know if she's close to death. Because she's not like... She doesn't look weak. She's just doing like standard Rathian animations. But I already switched, so I guess I gotta commit now. Like, unless I go for a heal... Unless I heal Meat Bun. But Meat Bun's gonna lose the clash is the issue. Whatever. Meat Bun, heal! You need this. This is why we learned to make Mega Potions. Jeez. Still takes 100 damage even when she wins the clash, though. Because Meat Bun's just like that. He's just different like that. I am bringing this Boldrome through the entire game, I don't care. I think the gimmick of Boldrome just having a nuclear attack stat is really funny. Alright, I think she's probably about to do a special move. I'm gonna, yeah, Fire Breath. The true Great Poogie! Yeah. Yeah, she gets a double action, of course, because of the counterattack. Alright, we gotta go for a kinship skill now. I don't think I would have predicted that speed attack coming through, so this is for the best. And still does 433, even at level 1. So that's fine. She is still standing. She's still standing. Okay, we have to burn through everybody here. Alright, Pom Pom. Show her who the real pink lady is. Alright, I need you to do a... Ooh, what could I have her do? I'm gonna just let her do her own thing. And then I'm gonna heal up. So it looks like we got another sweeping attack coming through. This quest better have a good payoff. I mean, we get a lot of money from it, but... the fact that she just gets counterattacks, man, it's crazy. I never really used Boldrome in Stories 1 or 2, so I don't know how powerful he is. I don't know if I just got lucky, but the fact that mine is doing, by a wide margin, the highest damage numbers of anybody in the party, while having, like, terrible defense, I feel like that's got to be the gimmick. Is that it has huge attack power, but it dies really fast. Let's see. I'm going speed. Yes! Let's go. Dual Wing! What up? Paintball. And she's going for another sweeping attack. Like, she just does these every other round. It's tough to manage. Like, it's a good thing we're getting so much money after this quest. Okay, now she's getting weak. Because she's tapping her tail on the ground. That's how you know. We're getting close. We're almost there! Treat's gonna not do great here. Because they're weak to fire, but that's fine. I feel like it's worth a shot. I'm gonna put her on Paralysis Fang. But I feel like now that I've selected that, the AI is gonna cheat and go for a technical move, even though this Rathian has never selected a technical move in the entire fight. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna hope. Speed attack. Okay. It's fine. It'll be a head-to-head, and we'll do a ton of damage. And we gotta paralyze. We did inflict a paralyze. But now she's gonna go for a sweeping attack. Let's see, your Spider Assault is an option. Let's go for a Spider Assault. And a Cheer. Sweeping Poison Spike. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba, da, bum, bum. 126. I'm glad we got the paralysis there. Alright. Speed. Yes! Yeah! Doria! Slash. Come on! Nice. Is that enough? Not enough. She's still standing. I don't know how much health she has left. Screw it, bring it back around. Bring it back around. We have 0 kinship with Mocha right now, though, which isn't great. But that's fine. Spread Fire Breath. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Speed! Ah, fucking counterattack, of course. Gonna lose 2 hearts here right at the end. Unfortunate. Fire or Dragon Brute Tigrex? I believe it's fire, because I gave her a fire skill. But I also gave her Thunder Breath. She has a couple things going on. Screw it, power attack. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. She's not gonna take 116 from a singular clash. But she came close. Woo! Got to end it with the Tigrex at least. Just barely. S rank. Nice. Bread learned ground thrust. Nice. That seemed like a good skill when the Oroctor were using it. Cool. The Sakura challenge has been completed. Oh. Here we go. Alright. Let's see what we get. That's a spider egg. Oh wait, no, is that Piscine Wyvern? I don't remember. I think that's a spider egg. Which, I mean, we've already got one, so, you know. Yeah, that's a spider egg. That's a Ludroth. That's herbivore. Are we not going to get a good egg from this? Certainly seems like that's going to be the case. I guess it's just perennial pass, so, you know. No guarantees. Oh, and we're getting an herbivore egg. Lovely! It's fine. The main thing was the quest reward here, so I'll live. Just claw our way over the finish line. Alrighty. Client was the Hunters Guild. There we go. And we march back to town. That thing was tough. And considering a Garuga is basically just a big version of that, hopefully we'll be able to beat Garuga. How long have we been going for tonight? If I was gonna try to do the Garuga fight, I would have to do it like right now. So maybe I will save that for next time we play this. Just because there was so much side stuff for us to catch up with. Actually getting geared and all that. So hang on a minute. Where was this guy? Lyman. I guess we'll head over this way. I think it was probably over here where we picked up the quest. And I guess I could go fight the... We could go fight the big Hermitar. That might be fun. The purple fella. And we get the Magia Charm.
Hi.
Cool, cool, cool. I don't really have much use for that one, but that is a very cool looking hunting horn. And it's got dragon element. Let's see here. Popular with girls, this horn produces a light melody that echoes high into the sky. Yeah, we have a big magical girl wand. We fought a pink lady to get a big pink wand. You know, part of me almost wants to switch back to a greatsword. I don't know, though. What's this guy's quest? Find the client's crush and talk to them. There's a cute local girl in a Waysome. Cool. You got it, Jaggy bro. Oh, hey, there's Pancrathian armor. Yeah, because I mean, if I get water weapons, I could get the Ketchawacha Greatsword, which is pretty sick. But then there's also the Diablos Greatsword. Or the Narcilla Greatsword. There's so many good-looking greatswords. The Chieftain Greatsword. Eh. Nothing for now. I mean, what we really need above all else is, yeah, some potions. Thank you. Take a big ol' handful of those. There. So we do a little bit of that, we do a little bit of this, and we're resupplied. Beautiful. Though I guess the fact you're limited to 5 Mega Potions means that you're going to be consuming them slightly less. At least I would think so. There we go. Let's just hatch this real quick. There we go, little Apsaros. No name. Probably just use that one for genetics at some point if it's got good numbers. Nah, just basics. It's a cute cow. Dinosaur cow. I gotta start plugging stuff into Ratha, now that I think about it. Just considering the fact that he has a full... Like, he has a full 3x3 with everything open. So you can theoretically plug whatever you want into him. I just gotta see if there's, like, anything worthwhile. Because what's he got? It's left middle, bottom middle, right middle, and top right. So it's the middles along the sides are where I have openings. Let's see. Cooling gene. Velocidrome gene. Do have Intimidate. I don't know if that would help us much, though. There is a miscellaneous Kutku right here. But we don't really need Fireball. Though that would increase fire attack slightly. So your Tech Boost. HP up. Nothing really going on there. Gypsaros gene. What's that one? Is that the Flash? That is the Flash. Okay. Apsaros is defensive stance and water resistance. That actually could be kind of nice. Getting some water resistance on Ratha. Just considering that Ratha's a fire monster. So, you know, adding that extra little bit defensive utility. And then he could boost his own defense sometimes as well. What's the Great Jaggy gene? Breaking Blow and Ice Resistance. Okay, that actually goes hard. Alright, Purple Aid. Congratulations, Purple Aid. You've discovered your life's calling. Buffing the main character. Nice. Now we got Breaking Blow and a little bit of Ice Resistance. Very cool, very cool. If I could get some blast attacks onto what was it? Onto Ratha. Because then I could plug in Bombardier. Does Bombardier do anything... Like, what are the stats you get from Bombardier? Fire resistance and defense up. Not really too important. Popo has a healing skill and HP up. Slightly restores all allies' HP. I mean, considering that Wrath... Yeah... Can always replace this later, too. A little bit extra health. Why not? Cool. Yeah, Meat Bun can't even get a bingo, and yet he's still fucking crushing it. I don't know I don't know what his deal is. I think it is just Boldrum does a ton of damage. He's just built different, yeah. Fire attack. I could make it so that he can spit fireballs better. Yeah, screw it, why not? Nice. So your treat has all of her slots filled, so does bread. I think everybody's as built up as I can make them, really. Mocha's huge. She has attack up L. There anything I could do here? We have all these gems, which are interesting. Ah, that's how it works. Okay, so you use the appropriate monster's stem in order to open a slot. I get it now. Well, considering that Temnocerans are like extremely limited, like it's just Nerscylla. Literally just Nerscylla. So I'm never gonna need anyone other than Treat. Let's go ahead and open this up. Right in the middle. Very cool, very cool. And now, let's give her a power up. So we need a middle slot. Where do we have a good middle slot? We have anti-venom on Rathian, not really too crazy there. Zamtrios has some stuff. Arzuros Gene, what's that one? Honey power. Gradually restores the user's HP over 3 turns. Kezu Gene. What's that one? Roar. Could have a screaming spider. Screaming spider. Now you face my screaming spider attack. Cower in fear. I guess we got... I mean, I could go hunt for... Hold on, what could she get? Let's go through what buffs she has. She has a thunder attack up on a couple, HP attack, fire resistance, ice attack. All status rate up. She could do with something that inflicts a status. If I could get a red Kezu that has like the middle slot, that would be ideal. Hmm. All I've really got is foreskin. That's the only one we've got. Does that count? Does that count as a status? I don't know if down counts as a status. If it does, that might be worth it. You know what? For now, I could replace it later, maybe. But for now, that's not a bad one to put in the middle. Yellow! Yellow spider. What if it was yellow? Yeah! That actually looks sick. The yellow tinted shaded Nerscylla. Very, very cool. Like, I almost wish I could see it without the cloak. I'm a big fan. Yellow spider. I gotta do it. Meat bun. Do I have anything to... I do. I have one fanged beast stem. Do we have... I don't have any other middles that are good, is the issue. Okay, I gotta plan this out. So I unlock a good slot. Dude, when Meat Bun gets a bingo, he gets an HP buff. So he'll actually have some survivability. That's gonna be crazy. Okay, hold on. Where do we have fire? Because fire, it would be helpful here. We do have one on the top right. What is that? Anti-burn and fire resistance. Or we have the Zamtrios gene to get spread frost breath. I could change Meat Bun's... I could reorient Meat Bun toward ice, which actually might be a smart idea, because we have so much fire now. Maybe I think I might respec Meat Bun toward ice. I'm doing that. That sounds like a really good play, actually. Alright, ritual items. Fanged Beast Stem. Top right. Good. And then we get Zamtrios over here. See, these are the mechanics I should have been making use of for a lot longer to build up our monsters to be cool. Nice. He doesn't have any color change yet, because we don't have like a... I haven't locked in a specific type. Yeah, he has 300 HP now. He got like an extra 50 points or something, I think. That's great. It's your warming gene. Fire boost M. We do have that fire boost, which is nice. Increases attack and defense when HP is low. I didn't even... That explains a lot, actually. I must have overlooked that we had that skill this whole time. Alright, I think for now, we don't have any aesthetic change on Meat Bun, but those skills are really good. So that should be fine for now. I gotta find another Fanged Beast stem. Now let's see here. Bread. I mean, there's no real reason for me to, well, let me see. We don't have, yeah, okay, we don't have any stems for, flying wyverns. unfortunately. I was gonna say I could power up bread. Maybe I get rid of Roar, because Roar's not really doing it much for us. Like, I haven't seen it down anything in a while. So I could replace that one. It's bottom middle. Let's see, let's see. Tech resistance gene. Basarios gene. What's that one do? That gives us Rock Shield, dude. And it's Dragon Element. Dude. I'm imagining turning bread into like a tanky physical super beast. Alright, I'm doing it. Hardtack, thank you for your service. But I'm taking that defense up and that rock shield. Overwrite. Oh, I need to see what a dragon element. I need to see what a dragon element Diablos looks like. If it looks like Bloodbath Diablos with like the dark accents on it, that would be perfect. That's what I want. I don't think I have anyone else with purple though. Yeah, mostly fire monsters in here. Bread evolved into hardtack. Basically, yes. We mixed the old breadcrumbs in. Alright, what else do we got here? So we got power, anti-blind. I feel like I could do better than anti-blind. What else do we got in the top left? Anything good? Not seeing anything. There's Aloe, this regular Rathian, which is anti-venom. That's a neutral. Negate poison, defense up. I mean, I feel like that would be more useful. There's a lot more poison monsters than there are blinding monsters. I'm doing it. And it's raw defense up as opposed to water. This has more general utility. Nice. Alright, now let's have a peek. Now I really want to go out and just collect monsters to see what kind of genes we can collect. To supercharge the main monsties. So yeah, Bread now has slightly better skills. We have Rock Shields. Non-elemental, she has speed up. She's faster now as well. If I can find a Flying Wyvern stem, we could open up that middle slot, or like I mean, literally any slot I unlock will get us another bingo. Though it won't be elemental. I would have to open up 2 more slots in order to get like a different elemental bingo going. I think ideally, if I could get dragon element, that'd be kind of cool. Or really like any of these, like the power, speed, technical. But at the very least for now we have speed and HP up. And we have Rock Shield. Ah, greatly raise defense and reduce all elemental resistance. Interesting. So I guess, yeah, that'll be the thing. Bread is all about, she can tank against other physical monsters, will be the play. I think that'll work. Yeah, non-elemental. Treat is lightning element now. I want to see what Meat Bun looks like with ice. I think ice Meat Bun will be ideal. Especially now that we have, like, that spread Frost Breath. We're gonna get a frozen hog. Yeah, let's go do like one more side quest, and then I'm gonna have some stuff to do, it would appear. Actually, you know what we should do? Because I'm feeling it. Let's go to Pow Pow Beach. We're not gonna do the main story objective. That's over on that island there, it looks like. We're gonna look for monster dens. In fact, I see one right over there. Are there any rare dens in sight? Oh, I thought that was Kongalala over there. It was just a purple Ludroth. Ooh, sparkly thing in the water. Oh, I don't have any swimmers. That's a problem. Okay, I need to get a swimming monster, actually. Damn it. Let me just look. I'm gonna look for monster dens along this coastal edge, see if we can find anything that can swim. Or I gotta go get a Zamtrios. I might have to go fetch Slushy. That's fine. I could like tag out Palm or something for Slushy. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold up. Dude, I want to see a dragon. I really want to see Dragon Element Diablos now. I don't know how hard that's gonna be to build, but I want it. Let's just jump over here real quick. Alrighty. Let's grab Pom Pom and put in Slushy. Cool. Yeah, Slushy is not a combatant. Slushy is purely utility. So we can swim around. But in all honesty, just because I think out of all the monsters that can swim, maybe aside from like Lagiacrus or something, I think Zamtrios would be my ideal. So maybe I should probably build up Zamtrios, just so that we have that option. Don't mind me. All right. The monster's den. Dude, I want to see. I want to see what my beloved bread is capable of. Alright. That's a great Jaggy. That is a beast. So I believe that should be Ketchawacha. But we're gonna keep going. Boring. 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 Oh! The radiance. It's smelly and it's 100% normal. Alright, let's see. Catch a watcha. Ah. I got gypped. Oh well. Hello. Well, hey, best case scenario, we unlock Ketchawatch's armor set from doing this fight. That'd be cool. Alright, Bread's getting ready. Ow. Alright. The bread is baking. Look at that armor! Now, if the Ketchawatcha spits water at her, it's gonna hurt a lot. But that armor, though... Go, go, Bread! Go, fight, win! Bonk. Nice. I will say, also, like, at the very least for, you know, passing down genes to stuff, Great Jaggy seems like it's probably pretty good. Because it has that, like, breaking strike attack that lowers defense. That'd be pretty handy to put on somebody. In fact, I might want to put that onto, Meat Bun. Because I think it was Ice Element as well. It was light blue. So I don't know if that's speed or ice. If it's ice, though, that'd be great. What's ground thrust? Heavy non-elemental damage to a single enemy. I want to see that. I want to see that. I'll eat this technical attack so we can get a super attack from Bread. Oh! Nice. Oof. Hurt a little, but not too bad. We're okay. Oh, and she's going for another one? Because she's just that angry? I think the Ketchawatch is looking at me. It's not locked on, though, so I don't know what it's going to do. Maybe it's in wait and see. If it goes for wait and see, that'd be perfect. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so it seems like that's just going to be a thing going forward now, is that, like, every monster has, like, a type of counterattack or something. Big damage. Nice. And she's going to win the clash. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep powering her up. Alright, Spitball. Don't know who that's aimed at. I guess Bread, probably. But the rock barrier wore off, so I think she should be fine. Yeah, still hurt, but like... So I guess that would hurt even more in the event that she had the rock wall up. Probably. Oh yeah, can I think he is weak to sonic bombs, actually. Go! Oh, nope. Never mind. So I thought that I could have sworn that was the whole gimmick, is that he like throws down the ears over his face like a mask, and then you have to sonic bomb him. I don't remember. Huh. Oh well. I'm gonna life soot. Now he's getting bonus actions, which is not great for me. Big 160. Normal power attacks are sealed. Ow. Hey, you're a jackass. Jeez, when Catch-a-Watcha enrages, he becomes, like, ridiculous. Get out of here! There we go. That's what I needed. Needed a window for that. And we win the clash. Let's go. Still gets an extra attack, though. Yeah, I'm hitting it. Fiendish Cyclone! Oh! Alright, Bread, go for it! Finish the fight! Hip check. Hee hee hee. Alrighty. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Beware prankster, target reached. I guess we had to hunt a Ketcha for a quest too. So we can go cash that in. Very good, very good. What's this? Nothing. Well, I don't want to go and, like, commit to a boss battle. So, let's just go unlock this real quick. And then back to Kopani. Break bread with your enemies, break your enemies with the bread. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, we had our fun. Put your glasses back on. Put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. Alright, now let's hope, at the very least, we missed out on a Catch-a-Watcha, which is unfortunate. But let's hope that this great Jaggy has some good genes we can make use of. No name, because I... Game. There. I was like, no name, because I don't want to commit to that one. Alright, great Jaggy gene. That would overwrite Yan Kutku. Which would in turn open up the... It would pave the way for me to start making Meat Bun ice focused. I think Breaking Blow is worth it. Just because, like, we really don't need fire. We just don't need fire damage on Meat Bun anymore. We've got other team members for that. Stampede. That could be cool. I would have to sacrifice Warhead, though, which I don't want to do. What about Velocidrome? That gives us Intimidate and Water Attack up. I don't know, though. I mean, it'd be doing more than fire damage, so you know what? Let's do it. All right. Also, I want to see. Considering we have Kechawacha weapons and I didn't see armor available, I don't know if there's Kecha armor. But I'm going to check. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Yeah, it was here. There it is. Yeah, it's a cool set. I love Kechawacha armor. So what are its actual effects, though? Salt in the wound, increased damage dealt to enemies with abnormal statuses. That's good. Greatly increased damage dealt with technicals as well. Maybe. Maybe. Might be useful. But I feel like for just like general purpose, the Jaggy armor is going to be solid for a long while. I just have to actually upgrade it. I want to do one more run to the beach, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night. Like, I want to get a Kecha, you know? I want to see a Kechawacha. I just want to get one of them goofy flying squirrel monkey things. I don't know if we would get access to rare dens at this point, but it'd be cool. I want to watch a Kechawacha. Monsters out cold. Nice. Don't mind me, big guy. I'm just stealing your future generations. Ooh, Radiance. The Radiance. This one's smelly and it's 100% normal. Well, that's what we're taking. That is, in fact, a purple Ludroth, I'm pretty sure. That's cool. I'm down with a purple Ludroth. I'll take it. No complaints here. Leave. Soggy Leviathan egg. It's soggy. It's wet. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we haven't. Hunting Horn. We're gonna run with a Hunting Horn for like one fight, at least. Just to see how it works in this. And I mean, I've collected quite a few Hunting Horn abilities at this point, so I should have quite a few options in battle. Bayalite. Oh, we have to like... We're ascending to find this one. And no monsters. Must hear the boop doot. We'll see. We'll see if we have to fight anything. We probably will, since no one's here right now. Ooh. Should I take it? That is a Catch-a-Watcha. It's the only thing it could be. Taking it. Oh. It didn't notice us right away. There's a chance I might be able to dodge it. Uh-oh. I'm not dodging it. No way in hell. Oh, I did! Stole your child! And now I'm gonna raise it for battle. Alright, let's go fight this Great Jaggy over here. I need Great Jaggy materials anyway. For the armor upgrades. Alright, we have... Oh, interesting. So yeah, you do... So yeah, you actually do different attack combos to activate your songs. So yeah, it works like Hunting Horn. That's cool. So we can raise all allies' defense. Deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy 3 times. Non-elemental damage to a single enemy. Raise the user's attack for 3 turns. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So we do technicals with this weapon, it looks like, for the defense buff. Well, I'm pretty sure you're going to be a speed attacker, little guy, so, bop! Nice. Alright. We'll get in one more technical, and then we can do our big defense buff. Oh! Ow! Owie! It's fine. We'll win this. Melody combo. Oh! And you hey, that's sick. You instantly use the song. And because I have that defense buff, that saved me there. Because if I didn't get the defense buff, I probably would have died. Cool. Jeez. They really want me dead, specifically. Yeah, I gotta shut that down. 41! Okay, you're dead, finally. Jeez. A random Great Jaggy just annihilating me. Because he keeps throwing his minion. That just refuses to die. Alright, now you're gonna get it. Now you're in for a bad time. Bonk. Now you're in for a badder time. Bonk. And then, here we go with the big one. Ow. Great Jaggies are really, really fast, it feels like. They can get a lot of attacks in. Oh! Bonk. Alrighty. Aside from losing a life there, pretty good. Yeah, I could play with Hunting Horn for a little bit in this. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm a sucker for the Urigan Hunting Horn. Because the one time I remember I played Hunting Horn was in 3 Ultimate. And I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it as much in the newer games. But I did play it for a little while there, and I had the Urigan hunting horn because the defense buffs were nice. Just being able to eat hits. A health bead. Cool. Won 5 consecutive head-to-heads. That's pretty sick. Pelagicite. Yeah, no, I need to level up Slushy. If we're gonna be in a water zone for a little bit, it's probably a good idea. Alright. There's a lack of overworld music. Yeah. Would be nice. They're definitely going for like the traditional Monster Hunter vibe. Of like the maps not really having background music, just nature sounds, really. But even then, there's not that much in the way of nature sounds. Like, unless you're inside the dens. Or like when you're in like, you know, the jungle areas where there's like actual, you know, forest background noise. But in like the big open field areas, yeah, you're not wrong. At least the towns have good music, though. So we're not lacking there.
Give me my money.
Ooh, Wrath is almost up to level 30. That's pretty good. I'm gonna cash in those other quests in a second, because I wanna hatch stuff. In case there's anything I wanna boost with these the quest experience. So, we got this egg. Let's see it. Let's see it!
Purple Ludroth.
Nice. Yeah, purple Ludroth is really cute. I like its color palette. I think this one we were saying Taffy. I think we said Taffy earlier for purple Ludroth. I don't know if we have any other options, though. Oh. Taffy is here. Yeah. Hold up. Accidentally.
Taffy.
Cool. And we got a soggy fanged beast egg. With lots of HP. Hello. 12 HP on the little Ketchawatcha. I love it. I love Ketchawatcha so much. Look how cute it is. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Pull up. That was... Pancakes. Thank you very much, Pancakes. You know what? Just because of that. Also, because I feel like this name works. What do we think about Pancake for Ketchawacha? What do we think about Pancake? Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I think I'm gonna roll with Pancake. Get your big ass ears out of the way, you cracked out baby anteater. Roll with it. Alright, let's check them out. Let's check these fellows out. So we got Taffy. Okay. I mean, we're able to get a bingo on it right away if we plug stuff in down the middle. And then, let's see, we have Poison Spit, Negate Poison, and Health Up M. That's pretty good. Lots of HP on Taffy. That might be a better swimming monster than Slushy for me. Maybe. And let's see here, Pancake also has opening. Doesn't have a lot of genes yet, but has potential to plug stuff in. And then we have Spitball, so we have a water attack right away. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna plug in Taffy instead of Slushy. And then I think, just because Treat is already so high level, and Pancake has some potential, let's switch those out real quick. So we can cash in the quest experience, make sure it's used well. There we go. Nice. Instant level 8. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on like a collecting spree of just getting like miscellaneous monsters that we can use for fusions. Because I bet that's gonna help a lot. I'm gonna leave Taffy on the team, because we do need a swimmer. But I like Slushy though, I like swimming on a Zamtrios, it's fun. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, which one I prefer. But I do like Purple Ludroth. Alright. Cool. Let's do a quick little save. Every time I look at, like, the team, because, like, you can see the team at the bottom there, I'm always so happy, because it's just a bunch of monsters I like. I got Diablos, which is, like, one of my favorites. Brute Tigrex is pretty cool. Shrouded Nerscylla is rad. Buldrome is just funny. We've got so many good members. And then, like, all the ones in reserves that are solid, too. But yeah, no, I need to definitely need to work on a little bit of like miscellaneous grinding. Not to an insane degree. Like I don't want to like power level the team to 40 or something like that. But I do want to start like kitting them out with like fun builds. And like getting some of the recolors unlocked. Just so that we can have like fancy looking stuff. Because I really want to see what Dragon Element Diablos looks like, with, like, purple accents. I want that Bloodbath Diablos build, because it'd be so sick. Hopefully we'll get to see that. I mean, we will. I just have to, like, find the monsters that have the right traits. But yeah. Let's hear Elder Dragon Monsty win. Probably not till post game, as far as I'm aware. I know that they exist. Like, I know that there's at least a few Elder Dragons that are playable in the first game, and definitely quite a few that are playable in the second game. Like Kieran. Kieran is like an obvious one. It's a horse. Of course you can ride the horse into battle. But yeah. No, I don't know if we'll see any of those. It depends on how thorough I want to be. Because, I mean, we have quite a while till Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out. So I don't think I need to, like, rush to get to Monster Hunter Stories 2, necessarily. So, you know, maybe we'll commit and play all the way through high rank in this game. Because I assume it's not... I assume the main story doesn't just end at low rank and then high rank is post-game. Like, I assume high rank is... You know, I assume low rank ends at, like, the first sort of... Like, there's, like, probably, like, a cliffhanger. Or, like a the end, question mark? As it, like, alludes to Fatalis or some... Whatever the final boss monster is, you know? Whatever the source of the Black Blight is. Fucking Shadow Fatalis. But yeah. No, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to have, like... I'd be down for a Kieran on the team. What'd be really fun is taking a Kieran and then respecking it to be a different element. Like, if I made a, what was it? If I made, like, a Fire Kieran. Or hell, a Dragon Element Kieran. Just red lightning instead of blue. That would actually probably look super badass. We'll see, though. We'll see. Anyways, that's where we're going to call it for the night. It was a good time. Happy to be playing this again. Because I've honestly, I don't know, since I've been glazing over the mechanics a lot, and just sort of been, like, playing the game very basically, I felt like I wasn't really getting the most out of it, but now, you know, messing around with some of the build crafting a bit more, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a lot more excited about pushing forward and, like, building up the team into something really crazy. How has Dragon Kieran not been a thing yet? Yeah, it's weird. Because, like, there's an Ice Kieran. It's a subspecies in some of the old games. I don't know if it's shown up in any of the new stuff. Pretty sure it hasn't. I don't think Orochi Kieran is in Wilds, and it's definitely not in Rise or Worlds. But that was a thing. There's a black Kieran with ice powers instead of lightning, which I love. I think it's super cool. And I want to see that one come back in some form. I'd say, like, if you're, like, newer to Monster Hunter, I'd say look that one up, because Orochi Kieran looks incredible. Or sorry, not Orochi, it's Orochi. Not Chi, it's She. Yeah, it's literally it's a dark horse with ice powers. It's very, very cool. Reminds me of that Dark Souls 2 area. Yeah, it's one of those. It's literally it's the Frigid Outskirts horse. It's that, but in Monster Hunter. God, I need to play Dark Souls 2 on here. That's one of the... Yet another on the endless list of games that would be fun for playthroughs. But, you know, it's a good problem to have. You know, having too many things to play. At the very least, I won't run out of things to stream. And if I ever did run out of things to stream, then I could just start playing Minecraft and Skyrim, because those last forever if you just mod them right. But yeah. I hope it's less horrifying. Also, hepats. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. So yeah. Thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight once again. Hope it was a fun time for all of you. Now let's see. So for next week, I'll probably be playing this again, honestly. There's a chance next week might be a thing where it looks similar to this week, where we do more randomizer and more Monster Hunter Stories. And if there'll be anything more than that, I don't know. But, you know, there's so many things to play on here. I was thinking about doing some Minecraft, some kind of Minecraft mod, whether it's more Cobblemon or something else entirely. We could continue the Made in Abyss game as well. I did notice that stream did a lot better than I was expecting it to. Like on a relative scale in terms of like views and stuff. So, who knows? That might be fun. Continue playing on the character we made last time I played it. And actually just go through the story. Push through all the layers. Because that could be really fun. And that game's not insanely long, so I feel like I could probably get through it pretty quick. And we can enjoy the suffering of progressing through some of the more annoying zones. Might be a good time. But yeah. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? Which, this is definitely happening next week. The Castle Crashers DLC. The Castle Crashers DLC comes out next week. In fact, it actually comes out in 3 days. So we're gonna do a playthrough of Castle Crashers. There we go. Lock that in. Lock that in for either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Depending on where I place it. That'll be a fun one. Jeez, now I need to make a custom avatar for myself in it. Oh, that's gonna be fun to figure out on short notice. I'm gonna try my best to see if I can make a custom sprite for myself to plug into the game. Thankfully, they have like a pretty easy to follow template, so I could make a very basic Lumen. I don't know if it would look great, but I could at least try it. I could try to make a me. I'll have to figure out what character to replace, though. Because that... Essentially, the way the DLC works, it's PC only, at least for now. Because it works with the Steam Workshop. Or at least, I think the custom characters is PC only. But I'm pretty sure, like, the overhaul. Because, like, it's a whole overhaul and, like, update to the game's artwork and animations. Like, I think it's called Repainted. What was it called again? Painter Boss Paradise, that one. Yeah. Because the whole thing with Painter Boss Paradise, that it's a rework of the whole, like, all of the character sprites in the game. And, like, all the artwork. But yeah. No, I need to figure out if I can make a custom avatar for myself in it. Because all it is... Let me see if I can find the template. I'm pretty sure I already have it saved. Where did I put it? Hold on. I need to see if I can find this. Just like show it. Cause it is pretty straightforward. Oh, yeah, okay, I already made a folder for it, that's why. Hold on a sec. There it is. Yeah, they have like this like template you can follow. And then you just plug in the appropriate parts to the different tiles. So like you have your character portrait area down in the bottom right, and then you just like do all of the character's components in all the other slots. So like you have the head at the top, body in the middle. And then like, because you replace a specific character, you can also pick what their weapon is. So like whatever the starting weapon is for a specific character, you can replace the texture for that as well. It's a really cool DLC. So I'm excited for it. Definitely gonna be playing that. So it'll probably be, yeah, Monster Hunter Stories, Castle Crasher, DLC, and maybe something else. We'll see. But yeah, those are the plans. Yeah, build a Crasher, exactly. Alrighty. And if I can't make a sprite, if I can't make a custom character sprite that looks good in time, that I feel happy with, then we'll just play as the new DLC character. Because you can play as the painter boss as a new DLC guy. So push comes to shove, we'll just do that. But yeah. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be all from me. All the important stuff. I'll do a quick check if there's anyone to raid. No. Alright, cool. So we're gonna just end off here. Blah, blah. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, once again, thank y'all very much, everybody. Hope it was a good time for you. If you enjoyed the stream, haven't already, I appreciate liking and subscribing and all that. And, yeah. I will catch y'all on the next thing. Whatever the time is for you, or it's good day, good night. Hope it's good, and, yeah. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye-bye.